Deshmukh.
One day time may be given to remove the file during course.
Request for it is granted. 3 days time to cure defect.
Item number 2, Mr. Sandeep Dubey, Mr. Manas Vajpayee.
डिफॉल्ट दूर कर दिए हैं कवरिंग मेमो से.
Alok Chandrashi, counsel for the petitioner, submits default has been cured. Registry to verify and list this case thereafter. Yes. दूसरा भी वही है.
थर्ड में मिलट विड्रॉ करना है विथ लिबर्टी टू फाइल ए फ्रेश.
दूसरे वाले 3 नंबर को
जी.
Alok Chandrashi, counsel for petitioner, seeks permission of this court to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file better constituted petition in view of the submission dismissed as withdrawn with liberty as paid for. Yes.
Item number 4, Mr. Manohar Devangan.
Yes, Mr.
2 weeks time.
Weeks time.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Mr. Manohar Devangan prays for and is granted 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yes.
Item number 5, Mr. Animesh Verma, Mr. Shreyas Badgaiya, AG.
For which respondent Mr. Badgaiya appears?
पंचायत CO
है?
CO respondent number 4 chief executive.
वो password. Let him come. Password.
Item number 6, Mr.
The
Akhil
reply
Kumar
of the respondent has already been filed.
Let him come. Thereafter I will fix him. Fix
Yes,
it
yes,
complete. Yes.
Item number 6, Mr. Akhil Kumar Yadav, AG.
Your Lordship, we are challenging the impugn order wherein we are being reinstated and later on we are not being given the consequential benefits and allowances for the termination period, Your Lordship. So we are seeking that.
List and so for the petitioner and so for the state notice on payment of process fee PFS per rule returnable in 3 weeks. Yes.
Item number 7, Mr. Mananath Thakur.
My lord, there was a direction to decide my representative that has not been decided.
Mr. Mananath Thakur for the petitioner notice.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 8, Mr. Ramesh Kumar Nayak.
नॉन कॉम्प्लायंस ऑफ ऑर्डर डेटेड माय लॉर्ड 19/8/2025 माय लॉर्ड. 19/8/2025 का ऑर्डर माय लॉर्ड डब्ल्यू
Mr.
केस.
Ramesh Nayak for the petitioner notice.
Item number 9, Mr. Ashok Kumar Shukla.
My lord,
Yes.
non-compliance of the order dated 8/4/25 your lordship, whereby the status quo has been granted by the honorable court.
Vikas Gritlere for the petitioner notice.
Oblige.
Item number 10, Mr. Shikhar Sharma, AG.
Password.
Item number 11, Shikhar Sharma.
Password.
Item number 12, Mr. Ajay Thakre, Mr. Manish Upadhyay.
This is for modification, my lord.
क्या
The
modification?
place of posting of the petitioner number 1 wrongly mentioned and office of respondent number 3.
तो इसमें कैसे होगा मॉडिफिकेशन? ऑर्डर में कुछ और हो जाएगा. अजय ठाकरे फॉर द पिटिशनर्स एंड सपोर्ट द रिस्पोंडेंट. देखिए क्या कर सकते हैं आप. उसको कुछ अलग एप्लीकेशन लगा सकते हैं.
जी.
इसको डिसमिस कर दे रहे हैं अभी. अजय ठाकरे काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर आफ्टर arguing for some time counsel for petitioner prays for withdrawal with the writ petition with this application. You the submission made dismissed as withdrawn. Yes.
Item number 13, Mr. Ankur Agrawal, Mr. Raza Ali, AG.
Yes, Mr. Ali.
Second bail, my lord. First bail has been withdrawn with liberty.
When?
File.
When it was withdrawn?
मैं 5/1/26.
आयान परवेज.
Yes.
5/1/26 को.
यस मैडम. मटेरियल विटनेस जो थे हमारे उसके
हो गया एग्जाम में.
हमारे जो हमारे अगेंस्ट हमारे जो मटेरियल विटनेस था जिसके कारण हम पहले कंप्लेनेंट थे हमारे. उसके बाद फिर हमको इसमें एक्यूज इम्प्लीकेट किया गया था. वो इसके बेस में किया गया था जो पेज नंबर 18 में जो विटनेस है भागीरथी विभार।
हम्म,
इसने बताया था कि जिसने हमको मारा है हमने उसको पैसे दिया, हमारी उसकी बातचीत हुई थी, तो उस इसी के स्टेटमेंट के बेस में हमको एक्यूज बनाया।
yes madam, what are the allegations?
Lordship, a complaint was filed by applicant's father that the main accused,
अनिल निहाल,
Anil Nihal, had stabbed him. And during the and at the instance of applicant's father-in-law and wife. And
Anil Nihal stabbed whom?
stabbed the
present applicant.
Applicant.
Lordship. And that complaint was lodged by applicant's father. And during the course of investigation, it transpired that that Mr. Nihal was not in contact with applicant's father-in-law or wife. He was in fact in contact with the present applicant, and some money transaction had also taken place. So it was basically a conspiracy, जिसमें उनकी father-in-law wife को फंसाना चाहते थे ये present applicant. That is why he was subsequently made an accused.
According to charge sheet, what is the correct incident? Applicant himself stabbed.
नहीं वो
अनिल निहाल ने हमको मारा।
स्टैब तो एप्लीकेंट ही हुए थे एज पर कंप्लेंट।
नहीं तो he himself stabbed him.
नहीं, he
To
did
his
not
own?
stab himself. He had conspired कि जो अनिल निहाल है उन्होंने इंसिडेंट के बाद थाने में जाके सरेंडर किया कि मुझे
इन लोगों ने पैसा दिया था, फादर इन लॉ ने।
यस, फादर इन लॉ और वाइफ ने पैसे दिए थे इन पर अटैक करने के लिए। और इनके फोन रिकॉर्ड्स उनसे कांटेक्ट के मैच हुए और कुछ मनी ट्रांजैक्शंस मैच हुए। दैट इज व्हाई ही वाज सब्सिक्वेंटली मेड एन एक्ट।
So what is the, according to apart from phone call, what are the other, is there any statement of any person?
देयर वर वो कॉन्स्पिरेसी के जो विटनेसेस थे दैट हैज बीन एग्जामिन्ड।
Who are they?
और वो he only has turned hostile. His name is भागीरथी विभार।
Only one?
Yes,
Bhagirathi?
विभार
Vibhar.
लॉर्डशिप।
Read his statement.
Annexure A4 page number 18.
What is the police statement? What is his police statement?
Should I read my notes?
Hmm.
मैं उपरोक्त पते पर रहता हूँ, प्राइवेट काम करता हूँ। अनिल निहाल मेरे मोहल्ले में रहता है, उससे 12 साल से दोस्ती। हम लोग लूट के मामले में जेल जा चुके हैं। दिनांक 1/2/24 को अनिल मुझे रात 8 बजे से पहले अनिल शराब पिलाया। फिर हम दोनों एक्टिवा गाड़ी लेकर गोल बाजार गए। गोल बाजार में चाकू लिए, फिर पंडरी गए। पंडरी में अनिल का दोस्त बाबू मिला। बाबू हम लोगों को शुभम मार्ग तक लाया। वहाँ पर अयान हम लोगों को लेने आया। अयान 8 बजे हम लोगों को अपने घर के पास ले गया था और बोला कि मैं घर के अंदर जा रहा हूँ, जब घर के अंदर आऊँगा, घर से बाहर आऊँगा तब तुम आना। और बार बार बोल रहा था कि सेवक ने 50,000 दिया है, यह कहकर बोलना है। अनिल और अयान के बीच क्या बात हुआ था, वो लोग क्या करना चाह रहे थे, मैं अनिल से पूछा तो वो मुझे नहीं बताया। करीबन 1-2 घंटे बाद हम लोग वहाँ खाली प्लॉट में बैठे थे। अयान अपने घर के छत से हम लोगों को इशारा किया कि मैं बाहर आ रहा हूँ। अयान अपने घर से बाहर आया, तब अनिल पैदल पैदल मुंह ढक कर गया और अनिल ने अयान को चाकू मारना शुरू कर दिया, जिसे देखकर मैं डरकर वहां से भाग गया। अनिल टिकरापारा पुलिस थाने में था, जिसे अपनी पत्नी मधु से मुझे अयान का नंबर दिलवाया। तब दिनांक 3/2/24 को अयान के नंबर पर मोहल्ले में किसी को फोन लगाया था और 10,000 देने बोला, तो वो मुझे 5,000 रुपए मेरे मोहल्ले में बाबा रिचार्ज वाले को ऑनलाइन फोन पे किया, जिसका बाबा रिचार्ज वाले ने मुझे 30 रुपए काट कर 4,970 नगद दिया था। अनिल कोई घटना करने वाला है मुझे जानकारी नहीं था। मेरी यारी दोस्ती है, इसलिए उसके साथ घूमता रहता हूँ। मैं अयान से पैसा लिया था, इस बात की जानकारी मधु को हो गया तो वो मुझसे नाराज हो गई। अयान और मधु अभी अनिल से जेल मुलाकात में भी जाते हैं। मैं अयान को इस घटना के पहले नहीं जानता था। घटना होने और अयान द्वारा मुझे पैसा भेजने के बाद अयान को जानता हूँ। यही मेरा कथन है।
तो अयान की कॉन्स्पिरेसी के बारे में तो नहीं बोला इसने कुछ?
लॉर्डशिप देयर वाज डिटेल्स भी थे इनके और मनी ट्रांजैक्शन का
देखिए
तो
ठीक से
कोई
देखिए
आया हुआ है।
बताइए।
Item number 14, Mr. Somkant Verma, AG.
Yes.
Petitioner is working as junior assistant, and the responding authority, after departmental inquiry, punished him as censor. Against that, he filed the appeal before the respondent number 2, which is still pending for consideration. Till date, the appeal has not been decided by the authority.
Student support the petitioner. Student support the respondent state. Petitioner has filed this writ petition seeking following rules. Counsel for petitioner submits that if in a petitioner was subjected to punishment of censure by the disciplinary authority, against which petitioner has preferred an appeal before respondent number 2 on
2/11/2022.
2/11/2020, which till date is pending consideration, and therefore direction be issued to respondent number 2 to consider and decide the appeal, pending appeal at the earliest within specified time. Counsel for state submits he is having no objection to limited where on due consideration of submission of counsel for parties, the writ petition is disposed of, directing respondent number 2 to consider and take decision on the appeal submitted by the petitioner dated
2/11/2022
in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within further period of 4 months from date of receipt of the order. 3 months कर दें.
हाँ, hold.
2 months कर दें. 2 months कर दें. Yes.
Item number 15, Mr. Sushil Dubey, AG.
My lord, in case last date of hearing, this honorable court directed to the state council why petition is not permitted. What happens is case, my lord, petitioner who is presently working as a head constable on 5/3/2025, the commandant 5th battalion Jagdalpur.
Yes, madam. There was some direction to seek instructions.
As per instructions, my lords, इनको he was already under suspension, my lords, and DE was undergoing, and he submitted an application that because of some medical condition, he needs four weeks bed rest. So a letter was issued to get the petitioner examined through a medical board, but he did not present himself.
No.
वो लिखा ही हुआ है, इसमें एक लेटर है जिसमें वो बोल रहे हैं 19 को उनको उपस्थित होने 18 तारीख को 19 को उपस्थित होकर चेक करवाना था. वो बोले नहीं 19 को उपस्थित नहीं हो पाया हूँ, मुझे 20 को उपस्थित होने दीजिए. But thereafter he did not present himself, and time and again, as per instructions, my lords,
Place those document in record so that he can able to controvert it.
Yes. 26/12 का ऑलरेडी रिकॉर्ड है. अब एक और सस्पेंड किए थे, उनको बहाल कर दिए हैं साहब. इसमें हम वो भी डॉक्यूमेंट लगाए हैं.
ठीक है, पूरे डॉक्यूमेंट आ जाएंगे तब आप फिर उसको
Yes.
उचित बहस कर दीजिए. Student support the petitioner, student support the respondent. Counsel for the state submits that pursuant to the order dated 24/2/2026, she sought instructions, and according to her instructions, upon receipt of the application from the petitioner that he is not well, the authorities have asked the petitioner to appear before the doctor for his examination.
सर है ऑलरेडी मैं फाइल किया हूँ. फिटनेस सर्टिफिकेट दिया, सारी चीज है सर, अगर कहेंगे तो.
Before his doctor on 19/12 कितने तारीख को अपीयर होने बोले थे मैडम?
19 की चिट्ठी थी लॉर्डशिप, 20 को अपीयर होने बोले थे.
19/12 की चिट्ठी थी.
19/6 लॉर्डशिप. 19/6/2025.
While letter dated 19/6/2025 for his appearance on 20/6/2025. However, petitioner did not appear thereafter. Petitioner submits that the letter which is relied upon by counsel for the petitioner is not been placed on record. counsel for the state further prays for 2 weeks time to place all the documents along with the reply within period of 2 weeks. You know the submission made.
My
by
lord, एक
counsel.
चीज और
हैं?
Instructions have been received.
P2 my lord,
Counsel
उसको
for the
50%
petitioner
करना है,
submits
consider करने
that
के लिए।
petitioner has also raised a grievance with regard to the grant of only 25% subsistence, so 25% of the salary towards subsistence allowance. Counsel for the state submits that she will file reply in this regard also. List this case in week commencing 30th of March.
Oh, bless.
Positively file कर दीजिए मैडम
Lot.
reply.
Item number 18, Mr. Parakotecha, AG.
Please mark it.
1999 my lord, the petitioner is working as a guest extra. In the year 2022, my lord, an order was passed against the petitioner without holding any departmental inquiry. Her services were terminated. Now, my lord, in future employment, my lord, she was appointed, my lord, in another places, my lord. But this order, my lord, is coming in the way of the petitioner, my lord, as it was specifically mentioned, my lord, in the order, annexure P1, page number 9. That the inquiry was conducted and in future her services will not be taken up. No opportunity was granted, my lord, to the petitioner. No show cause notice was given, my lord.
Also for the petitioners, also for the state, or issue notice to respondents. Also for the state prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply.
But any date, my lord, may be given because since then, my lord, I have been appointed subsequently also, my lord. But only, my lord, I have to give the affidavit, and because of this, my lord, I am not able to appoint, my lord.
Wait for 3-4 weeks, then you can make a mention. Otherwise, he will go after vacation.
My
Mr.
3 weeks time.
Yes.
Sahil Singh, Mr. Sabyasachi Bhadude, Mr. P.R. Panankar.
Lordship, the matter is related to the payment of interest on the PF amount withdrawn from the service. The petitioner was retired from service of assistant from respondent number 1 and 2, Chhattisgarh Rajya Gramin Bank. An identical matter was listed before this Honorable Court on 27/2/2026. I am praying for similar order, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Badri, what was the order? Notice?
Well, notice was issued. We were asked to file reply.
In this case also you are for respondent number 1 and 2?
1 and 2, my lord, yes.
Mr. What is your name?
Samyak Singhai on behalf of
Sahil Singh. For the petitioner, Mr. Sabyasachi Bhadude for respondent number 1 and 2. Swapnil Tiwani on behalf of PR Patakar for respondent number 3. Issue notice to respondents. Counsel for respective respondents accepts notice. Hence, process fee is not required to be paid. They pray for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. ये 4 कौन है? Respondent number 4.
NABARD notice will be issued.
On payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 4. है ना? ये effect for rules at 10 within 4 weeks. Yes.
Your Lordship, if both the matters can be
List this case along with WPS number 1859 of 2026.
Obliged.
Submitted करते हैं.
Item number 18, Mr. Anshul Tiwari, Mr. Pankaj Singh, Mr. Chetan Singh Chauhan, Deputy Solicitor General.
Lordship, the petitioners are working at SCCL at the post of mining Sirdar.
Let the other side also come. You are for which respondent? 3. On behalf of? Little louder. Mike.
Would be linked up, Your Lordship, as the said recruitment process has already been challenged before the court.
This
matter would be linked up with other matter, Your Lordship, as the said recruitment process has been challenged before the court.
Which case?
Your Lordship, the petitioners are at the post of mining Sirdar, and subsequently, Your Lordship, despite promoting them to the post of junior overman, a direct recruitment process has been initiated, Your Lordship. That advertisement and the recruitment process has been challenged before this court.
Let the other side also come. The SCCL counsel. Then I will pass this order. Pass on.
Item number 19, Mr. Anup Majumdar, Mr. Rajkumar Gupta, AG.
It's a case for recovery of gratuity after about 3 years. What happened, my lord? In year 1989, the petitioner was working as sub-engineer in Police Housing Corporation Department. Madhya Pradesh Police Housing Corporation. Now he continued there till bifurcation of the states. But here in Chhattisgarh, no corporation was formed. Therefore, their services was taken by the Home Department here, and on deputation, they were sent on to Urban Administration Department. So from 2002 to 2012, in year 11, the Police Housing Corporation in Chhattisgarh was formed. So their services were again repatriated back to the corporation.
2011.
11. Again it was repatriated back. Now they say after 3 years, because your services were in other department other than the corporation of Police Housing Corporation, therefore for that period we have wrongly paid you the gratuity and that will be recovered. But this can't be done, my lord. There is no provision as such. My lord, there is a under Fundamental Rules 13A. This clearly deals with the cases where the person is sent, the employee is sent on the foreign service. So how is lien? His lien is intact. It is neither suspended nor terminated. It is intact. I'll just read out the retention of lien, my lord. FR 13. Retention of lien, unless this lien is suspended.
Which is the order of absorption in the police department?
My lord, first order is page number 19, you see. अतिशेष उपेंद्री की सेवाएं प्रतिनियुक्ति पर गृह विभाग से लेकर,
ये गृह विभाग में कब गए थे आप? Which is that order?
ये यही है 2002 का, इसी ऑर्डर से आया.
नहीं, इसमें तो लिख रहा है
ये इसके पहले हम लोग मध्य प्रदेश कॉर्पोरेशन में थे. अब इसके सर्विस बुक में आएंगे.
हाउसिंग कॉर्पोरेशन लिमिटेड रोल भोपाल कॉर्पोरेशन प्रतिनियुक्ति पर गृह विभाग से लेकर आदेश 11 से 2000 तक कहाँ थे? 2002 तक
12 तक. कब से कब तक? सॉरी, कॉर्पोरेशन में 2002 तक थे. उसके बाद 2002 से 11 तक अर्बन एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन डिपार्टमेंट के अंतर्गत रहे, फिर कॉर्पोरेशन वापस बन गया, तो वी केम बैक इन द छत्तीसगढ़ पुलिस हाउसिंग कॉर्पोरेशन. So after verifying this service book, they have made payment, all EPF, everything was paid. Gratuity भी उसी में payment हुआ. Now they pass a order that it was wrongly paid to you for the period you were there in on deputation. So that can't be done, my lord. क्योंकि FR 13 ये clear कह रहा है कि unless the DN is suspended under Rule 14 or 14B, DN on the post retains on the parent department while going on foreign service or holding a temporary post or officiating in the another post. FR 13P.
So for the state, so for the. You are for 4.
Not sure.
Mr. Rajkumar wrote the 4. State 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 and 2, 1, 2 and 5.
3 crore rupees.
1, 2,
3 is corporation.
1, 2, 5 to 7. State 1, 2, 5 to 7. Counsel for respective respondent accepts notice, they pray for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply. On payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 3, PFS for rules written within 3 weeks. Also out on IA number 1, which is an application for grant of interim relief. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the letter annexure E1 is issued after 3 years of the retirement of the petitioner for recovery. Letter annexure P1 for recovery of the amount of the excess payment made towards the gratuity is issued after 3 years of the retirement of the petitioner, which is not permissible in law. Counsel for the respective respondent submits that they will file reply to this application also. On due consideration of submission of counsel for parties purely as an interim measure, it is directed that effect and operation of the letter dated 4/2/2026 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Item number 20, Mr. Vivek Kumar Agrawal, AG.
Lordship, this is the second round of petition, Lordship. Earlier, Honorable Court has set aside the cancellation of regularization order and directed to pass fresh order, Lordship. Lordship, thereafter, they have dismissed the application.
पात्रता नहीं है.
Sir, last date of hearing, Honorable Court ने पूछा था, Lordship, कि earlier stay order was granted or not, Lordship. I have filed the covering memo, Lordship, wherein stay order was passed in favor of the petitioner, Lordship, and regularization order जो है वो आज तक हम effective है, Lordship, हमारे favor में.
कौन सा?
Covering memo के साथ हमने file किया है, Lordship. 9/5/2016 का order sheet है, Lordship. Honorable Court has stayed the cancellation of regularization order. Thereafter, set aside the same. How covering second round of litigation. Petitioner has been regularized on 8/3/2016, Lordship. In excerpt P3, page number 20. Thereafter, Lordship, they have cancelled the regularization order which was passed in favor of the petitioner. P5, Lordship, page number 26. Decide हो गया ना, उसको फ्रेश ऑर्डर पास करने बोले थे, उसको भी कैंसिल कर रिजेक्ट कर.
कब से काम कर रहे थे आप?
जी
कब से डेली वेजेस में थे?
Lordship 1993 initially appointed in the year of 1993 Lordship.
रेगुलर कब हो गए थे?
9/9/2008 Lordship.
9/9/2008.
8.
Which is the order of regularization?
लॉर्डशिप पेज नंबर 18 में लास्ट सेकंड पैराग्राफ के लास्ट में लिखा है लॉर्डशिप.
नहीं लिखा है, ऑर्डर कहाँ है?
ये अभी जो रेगुलर एस्टेब्लिशमेंट में रेगुलराइज हुए हैं वो 8/3/2016 है लॉर्डशिप. एनेक्सर P3 पेज नंबर 20 to 23 लॉर्डशिप, सीरियल नंबर 14. Relevant page is page number 22 lordship, serial number 14. 40 sir. 40.
तो 8/3/2016 के आदेश से ही आपको बैक डेट से दिया था रेगुलराइजेशन?
जी यस लॉर्ड्स.
तो 2016 में ही दिया था
यस लॉर्ड्स.
बैक डेट से. Which is the date of cancellation of the regularization order?
That is lordship P5 page number 26 lordship.
Yes, madam. He says that he was not having the jurisdiction
Yes,
to pass such an order.
yes, ma'am.
They are. It is not in dispute that they are working since 1993.
Yes.
Then,
But
even thereafter, you have not taken any decisions.
what they state is that they are not the competent person to.
But even otherwise,
have
they are
taken that
entitled for
action.
regularization under the policy or the circular 53/2008.
Lordship, I could not find any discussion in the order with respect to that.
Sons of for the petitioner, sons of for the. What is the error, Mr. Counsel? The authority says that he is having no authority.
Lordship,
District education officer to pass a regularization order. What do you say on that?
Lordship, once petitioner has been regularized, Lordship, without.
What is the status of that order if he is the order is not by the competent authority?
Lordship, they have issued notice, Lordship, after they have already not given proper opportunity of hearing again, Lordship, because 16/12/2025 they have issued notice to appear on 22/12/2025. Their said notice has been cancelled. Thereafter again 19/12/2025 notice has been issued wherein Lordship petitioner appeared.
Where is the additional advocate general?
Yes, sir.
Is he here?
He was
Pass over.
in my.
Item number 21, Mr. Manish Upadhyay, AG.
Yes, Mr. Upadhyay.
In this, identical matters has already been decided, my lord. That is annexure P7. Identical matters are decided, my lord. The
Which is
petitioners had retired from the post of assistant professor.
Which is the order?
That is annexure P7, page number 59, my lord's order.
Page number 50?
59. The last order which has been passed by the my lord.
Yes, what do you say, Mr. Snell Singh?
My lord, annexure P5 is his representation, my lord. In light of the similar order, it can be decided. Page number 48.
Now, only difference will be, my lord, at paragraph 4, my lord, in which on third line, the State Council in that order has submitted that against the order dated 25 passed in writ appeal number itna and other connected appeals, the state is in the process of challenging the same before the Supreme Court of filing SLP. Now, the SLP has already been filed and that has been dismissed, my lord. I have annexed that. That is at page number 47. That will be the change, my lord. As page number 47.
47.
Running pages.
Which is the representation?
The representation is annexure P5, my lord, page number 48. Before that, at page number 47, that SLP has been dismissed.
Land Council for the para 2 लिख लेना इसका है पेज नंबर 60 में पैरा 3 को स्टार्ट करना कोऑर्डिनेट बेंच ऑफ दिस कोर्ट इन WPS नंबर so and so. It is also उसी में पैरा 3 में लास्ट में it is also contention of counsel for the petitioner that against the order passed in writ appeal the state of Chhattisgarh has filed writ SLP before Honorable Supreme Court, which also came to be dismissed by order dated.
7/11/2025.
7/11/2025. Next. Counsel for the state do not dispute the submission of counsel for the petitioner with respect to the case of petitioner is identical to the case in WPS number 417 of 2025 and connected matters, which was affirmed by division bench of this court in writ appeal number 111/2022 and the other connected appeals, as also the submission of counsel for the petitioner, as also have not disputed the submission of counsel for the petitioner that the SLP filed by the state was dismissed on due consideration of the submission of counsel for the parties, and further considering that the petitioner has already submitted representation before respond number
Respond number 1 and 2.
1 and 2
Ji.
on 6/9/2025, which till date is pending consideration. Therefore, the writ petition at is disposed of, directing respond number 1 and 2 to consider and take decision in the on the representation submitted by the petitioner, keeping in mind the decision in case in writ appeal number 111 of 2022 and batch of, and other connected appeals in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within a further period of 3 months from the date of the receipt of the order.
Item number 22, Mr. Malay Srivastava, AG.
But this is second round of litigation, my lord.
Yes.
In the earlier round, my lord has passed the order that is at page number 49, my lord.
What happened thereafter?
Lord, the representation has been rejected, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure P1, page number 14.
What they've stated?
Lord, they said that लास्ट टू पैराग्राफ, माननीय उच्च न्यायालय छत्तीसगढ़ बिलासपुर द्वारा पारित आदेश दिनांक 20/1/2026 के परिपालन में याचिकाकर्ता को समक्ष में सुनवाई का अवसर प्रदान करते हुए दिनांक 17/2/2026 को समक्ष में सुना गया। समक्ष में सुनना एवं माननीय न्यायालय द्वारा पारित आदेश के परिपालन में श्री साहू द्वारा दिए गए अभ्यावेदन के पूर्व परीक्षण उपरांत यह पाया गया कि श्री साहू माननीय उच्च न्यायालय के समक्ष कथन किए कि उन्हें जिला एवं संभाग स्तर काउंसलिंग में शामिल नहीं किया जाकर संस्था चयन का अवसर प्रदान नहीं किया गया, पदस्थापना हेतु आज दिनांक तक कार्यमुक्त नहीं किया गया, जबकि उपयुक्त उल्लेख तथ्यों से स्पष्ट है कि साहू का कथन पूर्णतः असत्य एवं निराधार है। अतः उपरोक्त अनुसार याचिकाकर्ता को समक्ष में सुनवाई एवं उनके द्वारा प्रस्तुत अभ्यावेदन एवं प्रकरण में संबंधित समस्त तथ्यों एवं दस्तावेजों के अवलोकन तथा शासन आदेश दिनांक 10/6/25
They have not mentioned any date on which date he appeared in the earlier counseling. And with regard to the availability of the post and the at Bilaspur also vacant post. And support the petitioner.
They have recently, after filing of this writ petition, they have passed this order by which in my place somebody has been given an additional charge, not the regular posting, the additional charge has been given. Because in the
25/2 को
जी
रिलीफ कर दिया आपको?
रिलीफ तो सर उन्होंने एनेक्शिया P1 में ही लिखा है कि 7 दिवस के अंदर आप कार्यभार ग्रहण करें। वहां पर लास्ट में ही लिखा है, लास्ट लाइन पे 7 दिवस के भीतर कार्यभार ग्रहण करने हेतु आदेशित किया जाता है।
issue notice to respondents. Respondents who accepts notice. On behalf of respondent, once process fee is not required to be paid, she pays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply. Also order IN number so which is an application for grant of interim relief. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the commissioner, while considering the claim of the petitioner pursuant to order passed by this court, had not discussed the grounds raised by the petitioner in detail, but have only observed that petitioner has not made correct statement before the High Court in earlier writ petition, the bearing WPS number 617/2026. He contended that the claim of the petitioner was that the petitioner was not called for counseling in earlier round along with other similarly situated
in district level and divisional level.
Earlier before at a district level and divisional level with other promoted hostel superintendent grade C. It is also contention of counsel for the petitioner that this court have, while disposing of the earlier petition, have clearly observed that in the subsequent counseling proceedings also, the post on which petitioner was working, that is, कौन सा हॉस्टल है वो?
सर ये है प्री मैट्रिक थर्ड यूनिट शेड्यूल ट्राइब बॉयज हॉस्टल जरहाभाटा.
प्री मैट्रिक थर्ड यूनिट
3 यूनिट शेड्यूल ट्राइब बॉयज हॉस्टल जरहाभाटा बिलासपुर. क्या लिखा मैडम ये? Was disclosed and arbitrarily rejected the representation. Counsel for the state submits that she will file reply to this application also on due consideration of submission of counsel for parties and further considering that the commissioner has not mentioned any reason as to how the petitioner has not made correct statement before this court while disposing the writ petition number 617/2026 and further about the availability of the vacant post in the hostel at Jarabhata Bilaspur. Purely as an interim measure, it is directed that the effect and operation of the order of posting of the petitioner, void order dated 13/1/2026, shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing.
Item number 23, Mr. Kripesh Ji Kela, Mr. Rajkumar Gupta, AG.
रिटायरल ड्यूज मैटर है, रिटायरल ड्यूज मैटर अलर्ट इसमें 30/4/2024 को रिटायर हुए हैं।
30/4?
हाँ, एज पर डायरेक्शन ऑफ 20/3/2024 हाई कोर्ट के पर डायरेक्शन किया गया, जिसमें 90% हमको ड्यूज और अन्य जो पेंशन देना चालू कर दिए। सर अभी डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी एज पर इंफॉर्मेशन 5/7/2024 को कंक्लूड हो गई है, लेकिन अभी तक हमारा पेमेंट जो है नहीं हुआ।
ओ, चार्जेस प्रूफ नहीं पाए आपके खिलाफ?
नहीं, इक्विटल।
The charges
Yes, madam.
नो ड्यूज अभी तक क्लियर नहीं हुआ। सेकेंडली लॉर्डशिप डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी अभी पेंडिंग है शासन स्तर पर।
कौन सा है जिसमें कंक्लूड हो गया डिपार्टमेंटल इंक्वायरी?
सर इस पर सर ये इनको ओरली जो इन्फॉर्म किया गया था, इसमें सर हमने अनेक्जर P8 में मेंशन किया है लेटर अपने रिप्रेजेंटेशन में।
अरे वो तो कंक्लूड होगा तो ऑर्डर मिलेगा ना आपको?
हाँ सर, और इसमें एक सर अनेक्जर P7 में पैरा नंबर
So for the petitioner, so for the state, Mr. So for the respond number 8.
I am for 8, Lordship.
Issue notice to respondents. Ms. So accepts notice on behalf of 1 to 7. Mr. Gupta accepts notice for 8. Counsel for respective, hence process is not required to be paid. Counsel for respective respondent prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply.
Item number 24, Mr. Krishna Tandon, AG.
Lordship, in this, the respondents are not paying the salary to the petitioner as a Anganwadi worker, Your Lordship. What has happened, Your Lordship? There was some complaint against the petitioner that she was absent from her duties and she is not performing her duties, Your Lordship. And thereafter, she was removed from her service on 12/3/2013, page number 18.
13?
Yes, Your Lordship. 12/3/2013.
Page number?
Page number 18, Your Lordship.
पद से पृथक किया जाता है।
Lordship. And thereafter, she preferred an appeal before the collector. That is next page, page number 19, Your Lordship. And the same was dismissed. And thereafter, she challenged the order of the collector before the commissioner. Page number 23 may be seen. And the order of the collector was set aside on the ground that no opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner. Then page number 27, Your Lordship. She reported before the district program officer, page number 27. Now, subsequently, Your Lordship, what has happened? They were not paying the salary to the petitioner. So she made a complaint, and on her complaint, an inquiry was constituted, page number 34. So, inquiry was conducted by the additional collector, Lordship, in which it was clearly found that while the petitioner preferred an appeal, one post must have been kept vacant. But instead of doing so, they appointed respondent number 9, Your Lordship. And para number 15 may be seen, Your Lordship. Page number 36. And the additional collector has found that due to the error on the part of the district program officer, the respondent number 9 has been appointed on the post of petitioner, Your Lordship. And as there are 2 persons on the same post, therefore they cannot pay the salary to the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam, you are not taking a decision on the and support the petitioners and support the respondent. Do not file reply in the same line which has been discussed in P11.
They, for a moment, if I may be allowed, Your Lordship.
Miss so for accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 to 4. On payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 5, 7 to 9. 1 to 4 and 6 कर देना ऊपर में, 1 to 4 and 6. On payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 5, 7 to 9, PFS per rules at 10 within 3 weeks.
Congratulations.
Item number 25, Mr. Govind Prasad Devangan, AG.
My Lord, the previous services of the petitioner are not taking into consideration for grant of benefit of old pension, my Lord. The number of cases has been decided, my Lord, by the coordinate bench, my Lord. Kindly it may be disposed of in view of para 47, my Lord.
Yes, madam, are you aware of the decision?
Your Lordship, I was about to submit that WPS 77721
yes.
is pending. I was not aware.
No. That has been decided.
I'll
And-
go through this. This will be taken at 2:15, Your Lordship. I'll go through.
Password.
Item number 26, Mr. Ashwani Shukla, AG.
My Lord, middle regards to युक्तियुक्तिकरण.
हाँ?
युक्तियुक्तिकरण का matter है.
युक्तियुक्त का?
Earlier, my lord has passed the identical order.
Your Lordship, they are challenging the order dated 4/6/2025 in this present petition,
Actually-
and they are claiming for the similar relief which was passed in another matter, Your Lordship. It is
yes,
WPS 11642 of 2025. That was passed in reference to the district of Janjgir Chapa, Your Lordship.
Representation submitted by the petitioner was not considered and
19.
decided.
1911.
Your Lordship. But that
P5?
was submitted on 19/11/2025, Your Lordship, and
So,
their
whenever
improved
it
order
is-
is dated 4/6/2020.
Whenever it might be have been submitted,
Your
it is to be considered and decided.
Your Lordship.
Order is to be passed. In support the petitioner, in support the state. Petitioner has filed his requisition seeking following reliefs. Counsel for petitioner submits that the petitioner, who was while posted as assistant teacher at primary school Kawatal
block
Masturi was transferred to primary school Nargoda block Masturi under rationalization policy wide order dated 4/6/2025. Counsel for the petitioner submits that ज्वाइन करने के बाद फिर जानकारी हुई कि गलत है. Petitioner have joined and petitioner has complied with the order of transfer or posting. However, she subsequently realized that the proper procedure has not been followed for posting of the surplus teachers under the rationalization policy. Petitioner thereafter had submitted representation before District Education Officer on 19/11/2025. However, till date, no decision has been taken. He submits that in the facts of the case, direction be issued to respond number so District 4 to consider and take decision on the pending representation at the earliest within specified time frame. Counsel for State submits that he is having no objection to the limited prayer made by counsel for petitioner. On due consideration of submission of counsel for parties, without entering into the merits of the case, this on due consideration of submission of counsel for parties, the writ petition at this stage is disposed of, directing respondent number 4 to take decision on the representation submitted by the petitioner on its own merits in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the order.
Item number 27, Mr. Pramod Ram Teke, Mr. Ankush Soni, AG.
कमोन्ती वेतन मानमल आभा नाम जो माल नोट serial number 27 and 36 my lord
उसमें कुछ नहीं होगा। आइटम नंबर कौन कौन सा है ये?
27 और 36 में
27 36 सोना साहब वाला जी डिसमिस करते हैं, ऑर्डर करते हैं दोनों। यस थर्टी सिक्स भी डिस्पोज। यस
Item number 28, Mr. A.V. Sridhar, AG.
Lord, the appointment orders are not being issued in respect of for the post of training officers. Milords, in similar circumstances, Milords have issued notices and have linked all the similar cases, Milord.
In one of the matter, Honorable Court has directed to seek instruction. WPS 1968/2026.
File reply. I will issue notice for the petitioners, also for the issue notice to respondents. Counsel for the respondent state accepts notice since process fee is not required to be paid. He prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply. As submitted by counsel for petitioner, lists this case along with WPS number 474 of 2026.
Okay.
Item number 29, Mr. Ramesh Nayak, AG.
Possible.
Item number 30, Mr. Agat Kumar Yadav, Mr. Navneet Yadav, AG.
Mr. Sanjay Yadav for the petitioner, Mr. Tiwari for state of CORAM. Disposed. Yes.
Item number 31, Mr. Sanjay Agrawal, AG.
Lordship, in this case, the arguing counsel is out of station due to some medical emergencies, Your Lordship. So I'm praying it may be listed after a week.
The appeal is provided under the rules.
Lordship, I have no.
You ask him. You ask him that the court is intending to dispose of this writ petition for granting liberty to file appeal. These appointments are to be made under the Land Revenue Code.
Lordship, it may be kept in
second half
in the next week, Lordship, because I have no instructions.
Or you can have also.
Item number 32, Mr. Pramod Ram Teke, Mr. Ankush Soni, AG.
Seniority list वाला representation pending में लो और
दिखाना
item
order
number
कौन सा है?
32, 34, 35,
order
40
दिखाइए
and 47 और
Yes, Mr. Shell Singh देखिए.
सब में रिप्रेजेंटेशन डेट सेम है और सेम ही रिस्पॉन्ड नंबर 3 को ही है
रिस्पॉन्ड नंबर 5 को कि रिस्पॉन्ड नंबर 3 को?
3 को मतलब
सब में 3 को है
मतलब जिला शिक्षा अधिकारी 32, 34, 35, 40 and 47
32
30 34
Hmm.
35 40 और 47
मैडम ये पैरा 2 में रिस्पॉन्ड नंबर 5 की जगह 3 कर देना और रिप्रेजेंटेशन की डेट डिफरेंट होगा तो रिपीटेशन से देख लेना. यस सेम ऑर्डर डिस्पोज्ड.
मतलब
Item number 33, Mr. Sumit Jhawar, Mr. Anand Kesarwani, AG.
Lordship, this is a matter of leave encashment covered by Phagwaram Patel.
What is your name?
Yatika Verma, Lordship.
Yatika Verma for the petitioner, Shell Singh for the respondent, Phagwaram. Disposed. Shahil Singh, है ना? Yes.
Item number 37, Mr. Praveen Srivastava, Mr. Prateek Singh Thakur, Mr. Pankaj Agrawal, Salim Singh Baghel.
Lordship, praying for some time to file the reply.
Let the other side come. Password.
Item number 38, Mr. Jeetram Patel, Mr. Akantha Jain, AG.
We have recalled the order, Your Lordship.
Recalled.
Lordship.
Infectious हो गया जी. Mr. So for the petitioner, Miss Akanksha Jain for phone number
3, 5.
3 and 5.
3, 4, 5. Even 6, Your Lordship. 3 to 7. 3 to 7 I am appearing.
Mr. So for respondent number 1 and 8. 1, 2 and 8. Counsel for the respondent number 3 to 7 would submit that the order impugned dated 23 to 2026 has been recalled while order dated 27 to 2026 and therefore the petition rendered infructuous. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the order, copy of the order has been served upon him and according to which the petition is rendered infructuous. You know the submission. The petition is dismissed as having rendered infructuous.
Item number 39, Mr. Saket Pandey, Mr. Isha Sharma, AG.
My lord, petitioner is a panchayat secretary and he was transferred 4 months earlier, my lord, and even then he's transferred this through the order dated, my lord, 19 to 2026. Out of malice, my lord, because he has denied to participate in the embezzlement of the fund, my lord. As the members of Gram Panchayat had pressurized him to embezzle the amount, so earlier transfer orders, my lord, I have annexed in page number 13 to 15. On 9/9/2025, my lord, he was transferred.
9/9/25.
जी, उसके बाद फिर से my lord 19/2/26 को इनका ट्रांसफर किया गया है अभी. Also in the representations, my lord, he has specifically expressed that due to the pressurizing he has been transferred, my lord. The pressure was built upon him and he denied to participate in that.
Though his representation is pending, my lord, if because in the impugn order, my lord, there were 3 persons have been transferred, not he is a single person, my lord. So his representation may be direct. We'll consider that.
25 के बाद में अभी पहला ट्रांसफर है 26 में.
जी जी, ये 9/9/25 को. उसके पहले भी
2015 में
2022 में था, my lord, 20/1/22 में. और उससे पहले उनके अपॉइंटमेंट के बाद ही ये 13/7/16 को he was transferred.
So I'll direct the collector to take decision on the representation.
जी my lord.
For the petitioner for the state. Petitioner has filed his writ petition seeking following leaves. Counsel for petitioner submits that the petitioner is working as panchayat secretary. He was transferred to the present place of posting only on 9/9/2025. And again, under the pressure of the members of the village panchayat, he has been transferred by impugned order dated 19 to 2026. The transfer of the petitioner is only because he did not obey the directions of the members of the village panchayat. For अमल के क्या प्रेशर कर रहे थे?
My lord, फंड है जो
to withdraw the funds issued to the disbursed in favor of the village panchayat for different works illegally. petitioner has submitted representation before the Chief Executive Officer, Zilla Panchayat, as also the collector. In this regard, however, the representation has not been considered and decided, and therefore direction be issued to the respondent number 3 and 4 to take decision on the pending representation. Counsel for the state submits that the order of transfer is passed by the Zilla Panchayat, and petitioner has already submitted representation before the Chief Executive Officer, Zilla Panchayat, as also the collector, and therefore he is having no objection to the limited prayer on due consideration of submission of counsel for parties, considering the nature of grievance raised, and further that the representation of the petitioner is still pending consideration before 3 and 4. The writ petition is disposed of, directing respondent number 3 and 4 to consider and take decision on the representation submitted by petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the order.
My lord, till then if he could be protected, my lord.
ऐसा कुछ दिखता नहीं है. Yes.
My lord, ये क्या है उनके ऊपर जो
Item number 41, Mr. Kripesh Kela, AG.
live in case matter. Phagwaram call.
Kripesh Kela for petitioner, Ms. Sharma for state, Phagwaram, disposed.
Item number 42, Mr. Awadh Tripathi, Ms. Indra Tripathi, AG.
सर इसका रिटायरमेंट अभी होने वाला है सर, और इसका 4/9 को ट्रांसफर किए थे और उसको रिलीव कर रहे हैं 12/1/26 को. तो पहले ये चुपचाप बैठा था सर. सर मैंने सर्विस बुक के हिसाब से इसका रिटायरमेंट है सर, ये 31/5/26 को सर. ऑर्डर 4/9 का था सर ट्रांसफर का, लेकिन रिलीव नहीं किए थे इसी कारण से, तो लेकिन 12/1 को पता नहीं कैसे रिलीव भी कर दिए. और वो पेंशन उन्सन सब वहीं से बन रही है सर. ब्लॉक ही चेंज कर दिए हैं. करतला से पौड़ी उपरेला भेज रहे हैं, करतला से पौड़ी उपरोला भेज रहे हैं.
तो जनपद पंचायत तो ब्लॉक में ही रहता है.
जी सर.
जनपद पंचायत तो ब्लॉक में ही रहेगा.
नहीं, जनपद पंचायत नहीं, अलग ब्लॉक है सर, वो
ब्लॉक में ही रहेगा बोल रहा हूँ. तो ब्लॉक चेंज हो गए, एक से जनपद से दूसरे में जाएंगे. तो यस. बट व्हाई यू हैव नॉट चैलेंज द ऑर्डर ऑफ ट्रांसफर अर्लियर?
सर मेरे को रिलीव नहीं कर रहे थे.
फिर भी तो ऑर्डर तो था.
अभी वो रिलीविंग ऑर्डर भी लगाया सर मैंने, 12/1/26 का है. 4/9 का ऑर्डर था ट्रांसफर का, मैंने उनको बताया था. तो नहीं
रिलीव होकर के भी 1 महीना हो गया. कोई दूसरे की पोस्टिंग हो गई कि नहीं मैडम?
नहीं, किसी की नहीं की है सर.
पता करके बताइए किसी दूसरे की पोस्टिंग हुई कि नहीं मैडम. यस, पासवर्ड.
Item number 43, Mr. Prateek Sharma, Mr. Arindam Mitra, AG.
Lord, in these matters, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is headmaster primary school, my lord, appointed in the year 2010. Earlier, she was lecturer, my lord, appointed in the year 1998. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, that the promotion proceedings were initiated in the year 2022, my lord. But, my lord, could not be culminated due to intervention by this honorable court, my lord. There was interim protection. Now, what they are doing, my lord, they have initiated DPC only with regard to the LB cadre, my lord. I belong to E cadre. And the LB cadre promotion orders were issued. But since my lords have
some order is there.
Yes, my lord. That order is page 237. And those matters are listed on 9th March, my lord.
37.
237.
P9.
237. P9, my lord, is the order sheet.
उसी के साथ लगा देते हैं इसको भी.
मतलब
उसमें तो पोस्टिंग स्टे कर दिया ना इसमें.
जी, वो उसमें काउंसलिंग हो नहीं पाई है. काउंसलिंग नहीं हो पाई है. In between the orders were issued.
So for the petitioners also for the state issue notice to respondents?
There are a lot of
My
private
lord,
respondents.
private respondent, because since their orders have already been issued, so I have made in a representative capacity in all the orders.
Miss So for the respondent number 1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
3, Lordship.
She prays for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. On payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 4 to 13 PF as per rules. Return within 3 weeks as submitted by counsel for parties. List this case along with WPS number 14214 of 2025.
Those
मैं वो मैटर्स 9th मार्च
for the petitioner list this case along with so and so number. वो जो पहले लिस्ट किए थे ना उसी के साथ.
माइल.
ठीक है.
Item number 44, Mr. Rakesh Kumar Jha, AG.
It is appointed in the year 2013, post of Pigun. Till now, no DPC has been held by the department. My department is still pending.
कब से नहीं हुआ DPC?
2013 की नियुक्ति हुई है माइलर. उसके बाद से कोई प्रमोशन नहीं हुआ है. तो मैं कलेक्टर को मैंने दिया है माइलर में डायरेक्ट टू गिव a fresh representation before the collector, and collector may decide the thing.
So for the petitioner, so for the state. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is holding post of peon since 2013. Since last about 10 years, for promotion of the peon, no DPC has been convened. A new DPC has been constituted by the competent authority. Agreed with which petitioner had submitted representation before
Collector
respondent number 3 and 4, which are pending consideration, and therefore direction be issued to the concerned authorities to take decision on the representation submitted by petitioner within a specified time frame. He also submits that petitioner may be permitted to submit fresh representation before respondent number 3 and 4, and direction be issued to those authorities to consider and take decision on the representation at the earliest within specified time frame. Counsel for State submits that in view of limited care made by counsel for petitioner, he is having no objection. On due consideration of submission of counsel for parties, the petition is disposed of, permitting petitioner to submit fresh comprehensive representation before respondent number 3 and 4. And in the event such representation is submitted, concerned authority shall consider and decide the same in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within a further period of 3 months from date of receipt of the order.
Item number 46 agreement.
46 also same. 46 same.
उसका अपॉइंटमेंट लेटर अलग फ्रेश हुआ है पर उसका केस में से ठीक फाइल हुई.
Item number 45, Mr. Alok Kumar Devangan, AG.
उसमें जो 2013 लिखा है ना,
reply of the state is required, my lord. This second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier, I have had petition which was disposed of directing the respondent to take decision, my lord. Why the NXRP when they have taken the decision, my lord, which is under challenge before this honorable court for grant of regular pay scale from the initial date of appointment, my lord. And reply is necessary, my lord.
issue notice to Respondents also accept notice on behalf of respondents. Hence, process fee is not required to be paid. She prays for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply.
List one supplementary. Item number 1, Mr. Rajendra Patel, Mr. Shashank Thakur, Ms. Priyanka Rai, AG.
It is kept for today for hearing along with the similar matters, Lordship. They are listed in the list 2.
ठीक, उसके साथ ले लेंगे
जी.
Item number 2, Mr. Neeraj Chaube, AG.
Lordship, the substantive post of the petitioner is the deputy registrar, and his service is governed with the State University Service Rule 1983, and according to which the Vice Chancellor is the disciplinary authority in respect of deputy registrar, Lordship. So I have challenged the impugned charge sheet as well as refusal of the documents out by the petitioner, Lordship. The charge sheet is challenged on the ground that the respondent number 2, who issued the charge sheet, have no authority to issue the charge sheet to the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the respondent number 2 is admitted that the petitioner is not a government employee. In excerpt P9, kindly see page number 45. In para 2, Lordship, उपरोक्त संबंध में लेखे कि छत्तीसगढ़ विश्वविद्यालय अधिनियम 1973 में प्रदत्त शक्तियों के अधीन छत्तीसगढ़ विश्वविद्यालय सेवा भर्ती नियम 1983 के नियम निर्मित हैं। उक्त विश्वविद्यालय स्व-वित्तीय अनुदान प्राप्त विश्वविद्यालय, इसके अंतर्गत कार्यरत विश्वविद्यालय के अधिकारी कर्मचारी शासकीय सेवक की श्रेणी में नहीं आते। आई एम नॉट द गवर्नमेंट एम्प्लॉय, लॉर्डशिप. लॉर्डशिप, द माय हायर अथॉरिटी इन द यूनिवर्सिटी एक्ट is the chancellor, and chancellor office also issue the letter to the state government through before taking any action. The prior approval of the chancellor has been taken. This is in excerpt P15, page number 74, Lordship. There is a letter addressed to the secretaries of the state government, and the impugned charge sheet issued by the respondent number 2 alleging some misconduct regarding the my first apartment, which is made in the year 2016 through the Public Service Commission, Lordship. And the allegation, the history is the allegation is that, Lordship, subsequently in the year 2021 I have directly selected on the post of registrar also. But the dispute created by the respondent authority regarding the posting, petitioner filed the writ petition in which they are taking that the petitioner not having the 8-year experience under the 8,000 AGP, Lordship. The matter come before the Hon'ble High Court and thereafter division bench, and the ultimately matter pending before the Hon'ble Supreme Court, Lordship, in which the order passed by the Hon'ble Division Bench has been stated by the Hon'ble Supreme Court, Lordship. And meanwhile, Lordship, for rejecting my entire claim, they are initiated that the initial appointment of the petitioner is also wrongly made because the petitioner not having 6,000 AGP experience, Lordship. Whereas when the reply filed by the state government in the writ petition in respect of registrar, he admitted that the petitioner having the 14-year 5-month experience under the above the 6,000 AGP, Lordship. So the entire charge sheet is a vague, Lordship, and issued by the authority who have not the authority under the law, Lordship.
The page 29, on excerpt P3, the appointment letter of the petitioner, 29,
Yes.
The petitioner appointed by the Deputy Secretary, Chhattisgarh Shasan Uच्च विभाग in 29 first para, राज्य शासन एतद द्वारा छत्तीसगढ़ लोक सेवा आयोग के सो एंड सो द्वारा उप कुल सचिव के पद हेतु जारी चयन सूची का मुख्य सूची में चयनित निम्नलिखित अभ्यर्थी को पुलिस द्वारा उनके चरित्र सत्यापन की प्रत्याशा में उप कुल सचिव के पद पर उनके कार्यभार ग्रहण करने के दिनांक से 2 वर्ष की कालावधि पे परीक्षा पर अंतिम रूप से निम्नलिखित शर्तों के अधीन नियुक्त करते हैं। अपॉइंटिंग अथॉरिटी इज द मतलब स्टेट।
सर उसका पैरा 8 भी पढ़ लेंगे, उसी का जिसको रेफर कर रहे हैं माय फ्रेंड। पैरा 8 नियुक्त पेज नंबर 30 पर है। नियुक्ति अभ्यर्थी की सेवा संबंधी मुद्दे शासकीय सेवाओं को वर्तमान में लागू समान नियम छागा सिविल सेवा नियम 1961 एवं छागा राज्य विश्वविद्यालय सेवा भर्ती नियम 1983 समय समय पर यथा संशोधित के अध्याधीन रहेंगे।
The dispute in respect of the appointing authority.
No,
As per
disciplinary
yes,
authority.
As per the page 3 is the appointing authority, मतलब the state government.
And according to lots of judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Union of India versus B. Gopinath,
P2,
the disciplinary authority only issued the charge sheet.
P2 page 20 issued by the state government, मतलब appointing authority the state government, and P2 issued by the state government.
R2 not a disciplinary authority. There is a dispute regarding the disciplinary authority, not the appointing authority. Even though lots of, they are not the appointing, they are cadre controlling authority according to Act of 1973. They are control the cadre of the state university services lots of. And once the rules prescribe the procedure, why they are not followed the procedure lots of?
Which are the rules?
Lots of the service rules. University, state university service rule 1983 lots of.
लगाया है इसमें आपने?
Lots of.
Page
Lots of
number?
rules is there lots of. And rules 18 sub rules 3 is specifically clarify lots of. In respect of registrar, the state government have power, but in respect of other officer, the vice chancellor is the competent authority lots of.
ये जो आपने दिखाया 28 provided that in the case of registrar
is the state government, no doubt. In respect of registrar is the state government. But in respect of other officers, I am the deputy registrar, not the registrar.
You are
the
not
vice
registrar.
chancellor. Lots of. I am the deputy registrar. And also according to that rule, they only the PSC have the authority to examine the eligibility of the candidate according to rule 10 lots, not the state government. I have selected through the PSC lots. In the year 2016, and thereafter they confirm and recommended for registrar, and even though also selected through the direct recruitment for the post of registrar. And in the registrar के dispute में कुछ और reply दे रहे थे कि हमारा 14.5 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है 6000 से अधिक एजीपी में, और यहाँ चार्जशीट इशू की है क्योंकि हमारे क्लेम रिजेक्ट करना है इनको. Also, this is a reply filed by the state government. In the case of registrar, with the inquiry conducted by the commissioner itself and found that the petitioner having the experience of 4 महीने 6000 से अधिक एजीपी पे, और अभी बोल रहा है कि नहीं आपका डिप्टी रजिस्ट्रार भी 6000 की एजीपी पे नहीं है, जबकि डिप्टी रजिस्ट्रार के समय के पहले के ही एक्सपीरियंस है सारे के सारे जब मैं टीचिंग पोस्ट पे था.
So and so forth the petitioner, so and so forth the state. To notice to respondents, Mr. So and so accepts notice. Hence, process fee is not required to be paid. He pays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file reply. Also done I number so and so, which is an application for grant of interim relief. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is appointed as the deputy registrar of कौन से यूनिवर्सिटी के?
सर इनिशियली हमारी पोस्टिंग थी बस्तर यूनिवर्सिटी में. प्रेजेंटली आई एम वर्किंग इन द रविशंकर यूनिवर्सिटी एज ए इंचार्ज रजिस्ट्रार.
And is working at Pandit Ravi Shankar Shukla University, Raipur. It is contention of counsel for petitioner that according to the Chhattisgarh State University Service Rules 1983, the disciplinary action against the officers below the rank of registrar is to be taken by the vice chancellor and not by the state government. In support of his contention, he referred to Rule 28 of the Rules 1983. Counsel for the state opposes the submission and would submit that the order of appointment of the petitioner was issued by the state government and therefore the proceedings have been initiated by the state government and therefore there is no dispute. He however submits that he will file reply to this application also on due consideration of submission of counsel for the parties. In particular, considering the Rule 28 of the Rules 1983, purely as an interim measure, it is directed that the further proceedings initiated against the petitioner, further departmental proceedings initiated against petitioner shall remain state till next date of hearing.
All enough.
It is this case in week commencing 11/5.
Item number 3, Ms. Dipali Pandey, AG.
This is a transfer case,
Hmm.
and we had challenged the transfer order and the rejection order passed by the committee. Now we have received the order passed by the secretary also, who has rejected the application of the petition, and therefore I have moved an application for amendment, Your Lordship. On 24th of February, I have moved that application.
When did you get the order of this or rejection order of the committee?
Rejection order is
Of the secretary?
Secretary, Your Lordship, we had moved an application on 24/11/2025, Your Lordship. As per the direction of the Honorable Court,
No,
when the earlier petition was filed, and this application has been rejected by this order, Your Lordship. 15/1/2026, Your Lordship. So since the petitioner, who has already worked in the tribal area for 13 years, has again been transferred to a tribal area, Your Lordship, in violation of the circular, this petition has been filed, Your Lordship.
So and so for the petitioner, so and so for the state. What are the number so and so, which is an application for amendment in the writ petition. Counsel for the state do not oppose the submission of counsel for petitioner and the pleadings made in the application. On due consideration of counsel for parties, I number so and so is allowed. Counsel for petitioner is directed to carry out necessary amendment as pleaded, amendment in the writ petition, and to file the copy of amended writ petition
Your
in a
Lordship,
period
today
of 10
we
days.
have filed the amended petition also, covering memo. And this matter may kindly be taken after a week, Your Lordship, since it's a transfer matter.
Amendment within a week. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Item number 4, Shri Anadit Pandey, Sridhar, Sri Sanghas Pandey, Shri Sanit Singh Baghel.
I brought the provision of preferring appeal before the staff subcommittee, as well as, my lord, there is a provision of raising a dispute before the assistant registrar under section 55(2) of the Cooperative Societies Act. Sir.
No, he was objecting that the appeal is against.
My lord, the language says that against any order passed by the CEU. So this order has been passed by the CEU.
Milord, just down below those paragraphs, Milord, it would maybe seen, Milord. The orders passed by CEO must be.
Moreover, my lord, this
by
issue has been dealt with by this honorable court, my lord. This difference between 64 and 55(2), my lord. Whenever there is a dispute between the society and the employees, so 55(2) would be applicable, and in other case there would be
64.
So इनका 55(2) में जाएगा.
I'll respond to it, Milord.
Yes, 55(2).
Milord, I'll come to 55(2). Firstly, with regard to the submissions made by my friend, that alternate remedy for preferring a representation is available. Milords, just down below those paragraph, chapter 14, Abhyavedan Appeal, down below may be seen, Milord. It reads, with regard to minor or major penalties and other penalties. Even chapter 13 and chapter 12, Milord, they deal with the disciplinary proceedings. So essentially, Milord, this remedy under chapter 14 arises only when any order has been passed after
It
exercise.
talks about नियम 65 की पूर्व स्थिति निम्नानुसार थी.
हाँ, पूर्व स्थिति वो था.
पूर्व स्थिति में था निंदा अथवा स्वंसो.
Milords, very true. पूर्व स्थिति में जो डिसिप्लिनरी अथॉरिटीज थी, उनको चेंज करके अब जो है डिसिप्लिनरी अथॉरिटी सीईओ और कमेटी को बनाया गया. That is the only change. The authorities have been changed, but the nomenclature that the representations and appeals would lie against the order passed by the disciplinary authorities.
What is the order under challenge?
This is the order of transfer.
Passed by the CEU.
Then what about the dispute?
It is not about any dispute. It is not arising out of any disciplinary proceedings.
No. The dispute, any order is passed with which you are aggrieved, then there is some dispute.
Very true. And this is of 2021, Milord.
Therefore, you have approached this court to
Yes,
resolve it.
Yes, Milord. Therefore, we have approached this honorable.
So, therefore, the under Cooperative Societies Act,
Section 55(2) would also not be applicable.
Why?
Milord, I could not get that order, Milord. This is of 2017 Supreme Court, Milord, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court has categorically held that the disputes between the management would be considered under Section 55(2).
That is 64.
नहीं, उस 55(2) में भी ये बात कही.
55, my lord, says dispute regarding terms of employment.
Terms of employment.
Working conditions.
Working conditions.
Transfer is an incident of and condition of service.
These are the working conditions which you are aggrieved. So and so for the petitioner, so and so for the state. Also for the respondent, state name. Respondents. Counsel for the respondents raises an objection with regard to maintainability of the petition on the ground that the petitioner is having the efficacious remedy available to file the dispute bar proceedings before the registrar under section 55 in brackets 2 of the Chhattisgarh Cooperative Societies Act 1960. He also contended that the petitioner could have also submitted an application bar appeal under section Rule 65 of the Jila Sahkari Kendri Bank Karamchari Seva Niyam. Next, counsel for petitioner submits that the provision under the rules under Seva Niyam is applicable only when some order of punishment is inflicted upon the petitioner after departmental inquiry proceedings or to challenge the inquiry proceedings. He also submits that the ये भी अप्लाई नहीं होगा ऐसा लिखाना है क्या?
Pardon me?
55(2) भी अप्लाई नहीं होगा ऐसा लिखाना है आपका सबमिशन?
मेरा सबमिशन रिकॉर्ड कर ले. However, liberty may be granted if there is any delay, my lord, because section 55(2) provides for 30 days, I suppose, for raising a dispute.
There is some provision for condoning the delay also.
The order is of 13 to my lord, so there is still time.
Counsel for the petitioner also submits that the provision under section 55(2) will also not apply. However, he could not substantiate his submission in this regard. Provision under section 55 in brackets 2 reads as under point. The petitioner is agreed with the order of his transfer, which is will come within the working conditions, and therefore, in the opinion of this court, petitioner is having the remedy under section 55(2) of the Cooperative Societies Act 1960 to raise dispute before the jurisdictional authority. In view of the submission made by counsel, for the following discussion, I am not inclined to entertain this writ petition. Accordingly, it is dismissed, as the petitioner is having the efficacious alternate remedy under the Act of 1960. Petitioner will to avail the other remedy available under law.
Okay, obliged.
मिलोड ये डिप्टी मंडी इंस्पेक्टर थे हम मिलोड, ये डीपीसी के रिकमेंडेशन से मिलोड 2025 में हमारा प्रमोशन करके इंस्पेक्टर बना दिया गया था और हम ज्वाइन भी कर लिए, 2 महीना सर्विस भी किए. हम मिलोड अचानक ये 20/2/26 को प्रमोशन ऑर्डर को सस्पेंड कर दिए मिलोड, और हमको लोअर पोस्ट में भेजने का ऑर्डर पारित कर दिए. पहले संचालक महोदय ने प्रमोशन ऑर्डर को किया था, और अभी
लोअर पोस्ट में पूर्ववर्ती पद पे,
पूर्ववर्ती पद में वो भी उप संचालक ने बिना डीपीसी के रिकमेंडेशन के हमको लोअर पोस्ट में भेजने के लिए ऑर्डर पारित कर दिया मिलोड.
प्रमोशन ऑर्डर कौन सा है
मिलोड? ये P3 पेज नंबर 10 मिलोड.
10
मिलोड सीरियल नंबर 9 में हमारा नाम है, और P1 पेज नंबर 8 में इसको निरस्त करके मूल पोस्ट में भेजने कर दिया, और हमको रिलीफ भी, एक तरफा रिलीफ भी कर दिया मिलोड P2 में.
Yes.
Have a look at annexure P1, my lord, page number 8. This is an order, my lord, which is in compliance and consequence of the order dated 2/1/2026.
Which is that 2/1/26?
2/1/26, my lord, has not been filed. Now 2/1, because this order recites, my lord, page number 8. कार्यालयीन आदेश दिनांक 23/12/2025 द्वारा, my lord, find द्वारा निम्नानुसार सरल क्रमांक 1 से 34 के दर्शित उप निरीक्षक की पदोन्नति मंडी निरीक्षक के पद पर कार्यरत करते हुए उनके नाम के सम्मुख कॉलम नंबर 5 में दर्शित स्थान में पदस्थ किया गया था, जिसे कार्यालयीन आदेश क्रमांक सो दिनांक 2/1/2026 द्वारा पदोन्नति आदेश के क्रियान्वयन पर आगामी आदेश तक रोक लगाए जाने से पदोन्नत कर्मचारी की पदस्थापना एवं मूल पद पूर्ववत होगी. यह आदेश तत्काल प्रभाव से.
लॉर्ड हमको बिना सुने
So
बिना
this
DP
order, my lord, of 2/1/2026, that is the main order which the petitioner has not challenged. And 2/1/26, my lord, there's an order, my lord, though I have it, my lord, but then I have not seen the copy, the print, my lord. I'll place it if my lord would permit me. That order, my lord, was issued because there were serious complaints regarding the DPC proceedings which were conducted. And in fact, the members of the DPC, my lord, against them, people have been suspended, and few of them, my lord, there is a departmental inquiry instituted against them. So that DPC is now been considered, my lord, and probably there is going to be a review DPC, though, my lord, it will take some time. No orders have been issued right now. But the instructions are, my lord, in light of the malpractices, my lord, and the illegalities which has crept in at the time of the DPC, the order dated 2/1/2026 was issued.
लॉर्ड हमारे नाम
My
में कोई
friend, my lord, will have to challenge this order of 2/1/26 because this order of 20th of February, my lord, is in compliance of the order dated 2/1.
लॉर्ड हमारे नाम में कोई शिकायत है तो बता दीजिए, हम बताने बोलिए। दूसरे के नाम में शिकायत है तो उसके आधार पर हम हमारा प्रमोशन क्यों सस्पेंड करेंगे मिलोड? हमें बिना अपॉर्चुनिटी के बिना डीपीसी के
वो पूरी लिस्ट ही
और वो भी
the
पहले
execution of that
संचालक
entire list has
महोदय ने
been
किया था और उप
suspended.
संचालक महोदय ने किया है मिलोड।
2/1/26 is issued by the managing director.
2/1 is of managing director. 2/1 is of managing director.
Managing director. 2/1 is of managing director.
What it reads?
Well, I'll. Well, this is 2/1/26, my lord. कार्यालयीन आदेश दिनांक 23/12/2025 द्वारा उप निरीक्षक के पद से मंडी निरीक्षक के पद पर पदोन्नति किया गया है। विभागीय पदोन्नति के संबंध में कुछ कर्मचारियों द्वारा अपने गोपनीय प्रतिवेदन में छेड़छाड़ के संबंध में प्रस्तुत आवेदन पर प्रथम दृष्टया जांच में गोपनीय प्रतिवेदन में छेड़छाड़ होना पाए जाने से पदोन्नति समिति की कार्यवाही विवरण दूषित होना परिलक्षित हो रहा है। पदोन्नति समिति का कार्यवाही विवरण दूषित परिलक्षित होने से उप निरीक्षक के पद पर मंडी निरीक्षक पद पर जारी उक्त पदोन्नति आदेश के क्रियान्वयन पर आगामी आदेश तक रोक लगाई जाती है। आदेश तत्काल प्रभाव से प्रभावी होगा।
कुछ कैंडिडेट के लिए बोल रहे हैं, हमारे ऊपर कुछ है क्या? हमारे ऊपर पर्टिकुलर तो कुछ नहीं है।
So for the state, issue notice to respondent. So accepts notice on behalf of respondent state. Mr. Das accepts notice on behalf of 2 and 3. Hence, process fee is not required to be paid. They pray for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply.
With pleasure.
List 1 supplementary. Item number 1 Sri T.K. Jha 80.
Password.
Receive the copy of the document.
Password.
List 1 pass over matter. Item number 5 Sri Anmesh Verma. Which where sir? AG.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 on behalf of Sri. Identical matter has been dealt with this court, the Lordship, in WPS 934/2026. Whereby the court has observed that the identical of the facts, the case in WPS 11009 of 2025 is not disputed. The petitioner is also dismissed in the terms of order passed in the
Sona Sahu.
Sona Sahu.
This is a different matter. Milords, may kindly come to Milords. The relief sought by me, Milords. Page number 5 of the writ petition. Para 10.3, Milords. I am praying, Milords, that the advantage extended to me, Milords, as per the circular dated 1/5/2013, Milords, for which I would be entitled after completion of 8 years of my service, would be given to me.
What about 10.2?
10.2 minutes, it does not serve as minutes. I'm not, because both are alternative minutes. The state in its reply also says minutes. If they are, if the benefit of Kramonati has been withdrawn because the equivalent pay scale of school teachers has been granted.
No. Now the decision is there of the coordinated bench.
That is with respect to Kramonati.
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 So therefore you are not, you will be pressing or not pressing 10.2?
Not pressing.
Likhna, so and so for the petitioner, so and so for the state, plus Akanksha Verma on for respond number 4.
Yes, Your Lordship.
1, 2, 3 state kare. Counsel for petitioner submits that he is not pressing this writ petition with regard to the relief 10.2 and is only restricting his submission on the relief 10.3 and 10.4. Issue notice to respondents. So and so accepts notice on behalf of respective respondents. Hence, process fee is not required to be paid. They pray for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Minutes. They have filed their reply on this whole aspect also. Minutes.
In this
all
petition?
the respondents. Yes.
In this petition?
Yes, minutes.
Again?
In this petition, state has no minutes. The reply of the panchayat is
Corporation
also
का भी
on.
आ गया है?
Yes, minutes. It has been filed, minutes, on 29th of October 25.
29th of October
25.
Can I have?
Yes, madam. What do you say?
Lordship, at this moment, I don't have the copy of reply, Your Lordship. I'll verify in my office, Your Lordship.
It is
Kindly give me a short
counsel
time.
for the respondent. Counsel for the petitioner submits that reply has been filed. Counsel for respondent number 4 submits that she is not having the entire record and may be granted to 2 weeks time to make her further submission as submitted by counsel for
The state as well as panchayat has filed.
you are pressing your relief on revised pay scale.
Yes, ma'am. In fact, the reply is in support of me, minutes.
Need to revised pay scale based on
circular, minutes.
Circular.
Yes, minutes. The circular dated 17/5/2013, which is annexure P4. Minutes.
What is the date of your appointment?
Minutes, I have been appointed on 23rd of June 2010. Before the date of absorption, minutes, my 8 years was completed.
Instruction. A short time may be given, Your
Because there was the circular of the state government in this regard that the regard to the difference, the other amount is to be paid by the panchayat department.
Yes,
I
madam.
thought that the government has released the fund also.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. Next week, Your Lordship.
That is
positively-
P7, minutes. I have annexed that circular.
Just for 2 weeks time. It is this case in week commencing 27th of April.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 10, Shri Shikhar Sharma.
Lordship, this contempt petition I have filed, Lordship. There's the order, Lordship, annexure C1, page number 8, Lordship, is passed in my favor, Lordship. And the matter is relating to the recovery of the increment which have been granted to me, Lordship, and letter was written for giving consent for the deduction, Lordship. Whereas in the order annexure C1, page number 8, Lordship, concluding paragraph, page number 9, considering the aforesaid aspects of the matter purely as an interim measure, it is directed no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner till the next date of hearing, Lordship. Whereas after this order is passed, Lordship, I intimated about this, Lordship, Annexure C2, 10/3/2025, Lordship, in which the reference of WPS number 1551/2025 is also been given, Lordship. But the 10% of my gratuity amount and wide Annexure C3, Lordship, page number 11, 10% of my pension amount is withheld, Lordship.
कब से?
जी फ्रॉम दैट लॉर्डशिप 10/3/2025 के बाद से मैंने C4 पेज नंबर 12 लॉर्डशिप अगेन फिर एक और रिप्रेजेंटेशन दिया है, बट इवन आफ्टर दैट लॉर्डशिप द रिकवरी विथहेल्ड किया हुआ है पेंशन कंप्लीट
कुछ है नहीं इसमें
लॉर्डशिप पेंशन भी कंप्लीट नहीं दे रहे अभी भी इवन 10/8/2025 के बाद भी विथहेल्ड किया हुआ लॉर्डशिप
लेट मी पास एन ऑर्डर petitioner has filed his writ petition alleging willful disobedience of the order dated 3/3/2025. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has filed the writ petition bearing WPS number 1551 of 2025, in which on the date of hearing this court has passed an interim order in favor of the petitioner, observing that, inverted comma, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. Counsel for the petitioner submits that after passing of the order on 3/3/2025, the respondents, even after taking note of the proceedings in the writ petition, proceedings of the writ petition, have withheld 10% of the amount of the gratuity ग्रेजुटी का अमाउंट रोक लिए
जी 10% ऑफ ग्रेजुटी का और पेंशन में से भी जो है वो 90% पेंशन का पेमेंट कर रहा है
and
और 10% को
is
withheld
also
किया
paying the pension of 90% only. Third, counsel for petitioner. Perusal of the order would show that it only mentions that no coercive step shall be taken against the petitioner. The respondents, after passing of the order dated 6/3/2025, in fact, has relieved the dues to the petitioner, though of 90%, retaining 10% of the amount of the gratuity was also the pension. This action of the respondents cannot be treated to be the coercive steps to be taken against the petitioner, and therefore I do not find any good ground to proceed with this contempt petition. Accordingly, the contempt petition is dismissed. Yes.
Number 11, Shri Shikhar Sharma.
Mr. Shikhar Sharma for the petitioner notice. Yes.
Item number 13, Shri Ankur Agrawal, Shri Raza Ali AG.
As per the case diary, my lords, the challan was filed with respect to the co-accused, Anil Nihal, and with respect to the present applicant, it is still under investigation, lordship. That is what is stated.
Charge sheet has not been filed.
charge sheet is filed, Lordship. It's with me. Supplementary.
तो
Supplementary charge sheet.
वो that is not what is stated here. इसमें यही लिखा हुआ है कि उसके तहत this is not available. The earlier charge sheet that is available in the file is only with respect to Anil Nihal, my lords.
करते हैं बोली की बात करते हैं इसको नेक्स्ट वीक लगाते हैं
Lordship.
Sons of the petitioner, sons of the state. Counsel for state submits that charge sheet with respect to petitioner has not been filed. This submission of counsel for state is disputed by counsel for the applicant and would submit that the supplementary charge sheet has been filed and they are having the copy of the same. Counsel for State prays for short time to call for the supplementary charge sheet filed by the police. As submitted by Counsel for the State, list this case next week.
May I pray week after next week क्योंकि होली की छुट्टी
Hmm?
because of the holy holidays I was praying.
Number 18, Shri Anshul Tiwari, Shri Pankaj Singh, Shri Chetan Singh Chauhan, Deputy Solicitor General.
All the petitioner has been appointed in year 2020-14, Your Lordship, in the post of mining Cesar grade C in SCC, Your Lordship. And further, they have been promoted in year 2022 at grade B, Your Lordship. The recruitment process has been challenged.
Pankaj Singh, Chetan Singh Chauhan.
The recruitment process of advertisement has been challenged before, Your Lordship, and the same has already been challenged.
So and so for the state. So and so for respond number
Respond number 3.
3. Then for respond number 1 and 2. Even in the case is taken up for hearing in second round. Issue notice to the respondents. The advance copy is served upon. ये इसको फिर प्रोसेस फी दे दीजिए इनको.
Your Lordship.
Issue notice to respondent number 1 and 2 on payment of process fee PFS per rules written within 3 weeks. As submitted by counsel for petitioner, list this case along with WPS number 1642 of 2026.
1642. Obliged.
Item number 20, Shri Vivek Agrawal जी.
ये 93 से काम कर. Now ultimately pursuant even to the circular of the state government 53/2008, petitioner is entitled to. The consequential order has not been passed.
As per my instructions, अभी जो बात किया मैंने उससे ये पता चला कि ये डेली वेजर थे, इनको वर्क चार्ज कंटिजेंसी में रेगुलराइज कर दिया गया. उसके बाद ये चाह रहे हैं कि जो पेशेंट डिपार्टमेंट के रेगुलर पोस्ट है वर्क चार्ज कंटिजेंसी से वो रेगुलर पोस्ट में रेगुलराइज हो जाए. दैट इज व्हाट आई हैव बीन इन्फॉर्म्ड. सो दैट वुड नॉट बी परमिसिबल. वो डेली वेजर से वर्क चार्ज कंटिजेंसी में ऑलरेडी नियमित हो चुके हैं. वो दैट इज रिफ्लेक्टेड फ्रॉम एनेक्सर P1.
P1.
Yes, my lord.
Page number.
Last 4 lines, my lord. Page number 17.
Last 4 lines.
Yes, समिति द्वारा श्री जगरूप यादव भृत नियमित आकस्मिक स्थापना द्वारा प्रस्तुत अभ्यावेदन एवं दस्तावेजों का अवलोकन उपरांत अपना अभिमत प्रस्तुत किया गया. श्री जगरूप यादव भृत नियमित.
ये तो नियमित जो किए थे, ये जो फर्स्ट राउंड का रिट पिटीशन था उसका रिमांड हुआ स्टे करके, फिर उसमें ये ऑर्डर हुआ, उसमें इनको कर रहे हैं कि नियमित आकिस्मत निधि वाला
जो 8/3/2016 का ऑर्डर है जिसमें इनको किया गया था.
पेज नंबर
दैट इज पेज 20.
20.
Yes, my lord. Last 3 lines before the table.
Yes.
But if we read from आकस्मिक स्थापना में नियमित होने की तिथि 9/9/2008 से नियमित भृत के पद पर परिवर्तित करते हुए उन्हें this order has been withdrawn later. So he was regularized on 9/9/2008 in work charge contingency.
तो निंदा के द्वारा चतुश्रेणी दैनिक वेतन भोगी पदों को नियमित कर स्थापना में.
So these are the instructions, my lord. I am praying some time may be given. We will
Yes.
Explain in detail the
Don't support the petitioner, don't support the They are working in the school department.
मतलब पहले वो ट्राइबल में थे, उसके बाद अभी स्कूल एजुकेशन।
अभी स्कूल पहले ट्राइबल में थे।
यस, वो ट्राइबल में रहते हुए उनका रेगुलराइजेशन 2008 में हुआ था। दैट इज व्हाट आई हैव बीन इन्फॉर्म्ड। एंड उसके बाद अभी यहाँ है। अब ये चाह रहे हैं कि वर्क चार्ज कंटिजेंसी में रेगुलर पे स्केल में तो है ये। अब ये चाह रहे हैं
whether in the school department that
हाँ
work charge contingency posts are available,
वो भी
so therefore that is the consideration.
नहीं
that
उनका ये कहना है कि
नहीं
वहाँ पर वर्क चार्ज कंटिजेंसी पोस्ट ये नहीं
वो
है।
establishment नहीं होगा ना वर्क चार्ज contingency का स्कूल एजुकेशन में।
यस,
so therefore they cannot be, I am observing that, so can you can take proper instructions on that
yes, we will
on the next date.
yes.
So and so for the petitioner, so and so for the
We'll file a
state. Issue notice, so and so accepts notice on behalf of respondents, they pray for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. If you will succeed, you will be entitled for the difference of pay only, if at all. ठीक है? Yes. You are already a regular under the
Item number 25. Shri Govind Prasad Devangan AG.
My lord, this petition may be disposed of in view of the order date.
Yes, Madam Sharma, have you seen that?
Your Lordship, I have seen and read the order, Your Lordship, but the present petitioners are fence sitters, Your Lordship. I want to file reply on the matter. I'm requesting for some time.
Para 47, my lord, may kindly be seen. There is a
Because
simple
their
direction.
10 years of qualifying service is to be calculated and is to be considered by the department, Your Lordship. Therefore, I'm requesting why they were sitting till the judgment is passed, Your Lordship.
There is a simple direction of
In such type of cases, when the state government has issued a circular
Your Lordship.
for extending the benefit of pension to the daily wages employees who were regularized after 2008-9
Your Lordship.
and without completing 10 years of service, they stood retired. The directives has been issued by the state government
Your
in that.
Lordship.
You might be aware of that.
Your Lordship.
Counsel for the state. Petitioner counsel for the state. Counsel for petitioner submits. When a petitioner has filed his petition seeking following reliefs, counsel for petitioner submits that the petitioner रिटायर हो गए सब?
नहीं 3 लोग रिटायर हो गए, 2 लोग बचे हैं. 3, 4 and 5 have retired.
Submits that the petitioners were earlier appointed as शिक्षा कर्मीस
Assisted, हाँ, शिक्षा कर्मी वर्ग 3
/ teacher panchayat. Pursuant to the policy formulated by the state government, all the shiksha karmis were absorbed, services of the shiksha karmis were absorbed by the state government in the school education department in the year 2018. Petitioner number 3 to 5, while working on the post of the headmaster primary school in brackets local body, stood retired, and petitioner number 1 and 2 are still working as teacher as headmaster middle school and teacher local body. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has filed his writ petition under the apprehensions that on the ground that the petitioner number 3 to 5 are not getting pension,
my lord,
as they have not completed 10 years. Similarly, petitioner number 1 and 2 are also apprehending that they will also not be given the pension for want of completion of the requisite period of service in the school education department. The identical issue has been raised by the other similarly situated petitioners in WPS number 777/2021 and another, which came up for consideration before the coordinate bench, in which it was the respondents were directed to consider the claim of the petitioners therein based on the observation made in the order dated
मेंशन नहीं है सर उसमें कहीं भी 17/2/2026 का ऑर्डर है वो ऑर्डर इंटायर ऑर्डर में डेट हैज नॉट बीन मेंशन 17/2/2026 है
in the order, and therefore similar this writ petition be also disposed of in the similar terms. Counsel for the state submits that he is not disputing the submission of counsel for the petitioner to that extent. However, the petitioners have filed this writ petition with delay. कब रिटायर हुए हैं
ये recently मतलब in the month of January.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner there is no delay in filing of this writ petition as the petitioners 3 to 5 retired within 2-3 months.
In the month of January 2026, my lord.
In the month of January 2026, and petitioner number 1 and 2 are still working.
And
on due consideration of submission of I have heard land counsel for the parties. The writ petition WPS number 777/2021 was disposed of observing thus para 47 and 48. Considering the submission of counsel for the parties, this writ petition also disposed of in terms of the writ petition WP number 77 WPS number 777/2021. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of.
Item number 29, Shri Ramesh Nayak, AG.
My lord, similar matter was filed in other case, my lord. WPS number 12554, my lord. 12554.
24
25, my lord.
12525
my lord, 12554/2025.
12554/25
56 और 44, my lord.
उसी के साथ लगाना है
my lord. 12544 और 12556 2025. Similar issue, my lord.
12544 और 56.
My lord.
Issue notice to respondents. Mr. Sunsu accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2 on payment of process fee. Issue notice to respondent number 3 and 4. PS for the rules are tendered in 3 weeks. As submitted by counsel for petitioner, list this case along with WPS 12556 of 25. और दूसरा केस कौन सा है? एक ही केस है? Next.
Item number 37, Shri Praveen Srivastava, Shri Prateek Singh Thakur, Shri Pankaj Agrawal, Shri Khalid Singh Vakili.
Lordship, petitioner was appointed in year 1985 on the post of upper division teacher, my lord. Thereafter, her services were regularized in year 1988. Thereafter, my lord, Municipal Corporation Raigad has sent her to the send her services to the Municipal Corporation Bilaspur. By order dated 7/10/1994, पेज नंबर 18 में भी सीन में लॉर्ड
7/10/1994,
पेज नंबर 18 में भी सीन पेज नंबर 18 पैराग्राफ नंबर 2 इज द रिलेवेंट लॉर्ड मे आई रीड राज्य शासन द्वारा कुमारी जयश्री श्रृंगारपुरे उच्च श्रेणी शिक्षक
डेपुटेशन में आए थे, प्रतिनियुक्ति पर आए थे,
प्रतिनियुक्ति में यस फिर प्रतिनियुक्ति के बाद में लॉर्ड अभी तक ये प्रतिनियुक्ति में ही काम कर रही है she has not been given a promotion, not seniority has been counted from the initial date of appointment, and not time bound pay scale has been provided to her. And more so, her juniors has been given promotion on the post of lecturer. Page number 27 may be seen, my lord. Before that, my lord, kindly come to the gradation list, where the name of the petitioner is in the first, my lord. Page number 22.
Your for
I
Raigad.
am for Raigad. See, my lord, my submission, my lord, in the year 2018, my lord, petitioner service, my lord, I have to take instruction, but all the lecturers have been transferred to school education department, and their all promotions, transfers, all things will be governed by the school education department. So that change has been done, and they have accepted and given consent. Thereafter, they have been transferred to school education department. So इसमें return, we will file return, because अगर school education department में हो गया है, so there is condition that they will be, their services will be counted after the year 2018.
और पहले का
हाँ, वो वही इसलिए हमारा रिटर्न दे देंगे इसमें हम.
Don't support the petitioners, don't support the
अभी भी स्टिल अभी म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन बिलासपुर में प्रतिनियुक्ति में ही काम कर रही है,
promotion,
my lord.
he is saying that juniors have been promoted, but he has not implemented them as party member.
Have you submitted any representation before
हाँ,
respond number
वो
1?
रिप्रेजेंटेशन मैंने सबमिट किया है,
किसको 1 को स्टेट को, because you have been sent
अगर
on
स्टेट को
deputation
करेंगे
to
तो
the
ज़्यादा
state.
अच्छा है हमारा. स्टेट को कर देंगे तो ये
मैं सबमिट कर देता हूँ, मतलब फ्रेश रिप्रेजेंटेशन, एंड इट मे बी डायरेक्टेड टू देम टू कंसीडर माय क्लेम
Don't
फॉर
support
द
the
प्रमोशन.
petitioners, don't support the respondents. Petitioner has filed this petition seeking following leaves. Counsel for petitioner submits that the petitioner was initially appointed as upper division teacher and was with the respond number 3 Municipal Corporation Raigad. Pursuant to the order of the state government dated 7/10/1994, petitioner was sent on deputation
Services were
to
transferred.
respond number 4 Municipal Corporation Bilaspur, and since then petitioner is continuously working. Appointment कब का है आपका?
Appointments, annexure P1 is the appointment order, my lord.
Petitioner
85.
was appointed in the year 1985, and thereby as of now he has completed about 40 years
Yes, sir.
of the service on the same post. He was not given any benefit of the promotion, though junior to the petitioner has been promoted on the post of the lecturer, and the order of promotion has been issued by respond number 4.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Respondent number 4.
Counsel for the respond number 3 would submit that since 2018, the teachers of the corporation have also been observed by the school education department under the policy decision, and therefore the claim of the petitioner can be considered by the respondent state. Upon asking land counsel for the petitioner as to whether petitioner had submitted the representation raising his grievance before the respond number 1 or the secretary school education department, he submits that the representation has been made to the commissioner municipal corporation Bilaspur, Raigad, which also has not been considered and decided. Point. I've heard land counsel for the parties. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner is working as upper division teacher since 1985, and since last 40 years she was not given promotion. Junior to the petitioner have been promoted. Petitioner had submitted representation before the respond number 3, which is pending consideration. Considering entirety of the facts of the case, that the petitioner was initially an employee of respondent number 3. He was sent on deputation in the office of in the municipal corporation at municipal corporation Bilaspur, pursuant to the order of deputation passed by the state government. The writ petition at this stage is disposed of, permitting the petitioner to submit representation before respondent number 1, as also the Secretary School Education Department, and to respondent number 3 afresh. And in the event petitioner submits such a representation, the concerned authority shall consider and decide the same in accordance with law expeditiously, preferably within further period of 4 months from the date of receipt of representation.
Public.
Item number 42, Shri Awadh Tripathi AG.
As per oral instruction, someone else has been posted in his place and he has joined also, but I have not received any orders.
तो रिप्रेजेंटेशन दे दीजिए, they will consider.
सर इसको कल रख लें, मैंने अभी क्लाइंट से पूछा था तो वहाँ कोई आया.
Counsel for parties list this case next week.
In most.
कवर को
नेक्स्ट वीक ले लेते हैं.
प्रभार देना अलग बात होती है सर. पोस्टिंग
बता दीजिएगा, नेक्स्ट वीक लग देते हैं.
जी.
आई एम नॉट पासिंग एनी ऑर्डर्स. यस.
One supplementary password case, item number 1.
None for the petitioner, even when the case is.
This probably would be infectious if it relates to the seniority list that was that has been withdrawn.
अच्छा, nurse.
Yes, my lords.
देखना उनको खबर करना.
List 2, item number 1, Shri Rajiv Kumar Dubey, Shri Sachidanand Yadav, Shri Om Prakash Verma AG.
क्या कुछ मीडिएशन का है मिस्टर दुबे इसमें?
My lord, there is no possibility of mediation because my lord, respondent number 7 is already kept all benefits of the Pawan. My lord, issue is that, my lord, the petitioner husband is a working in education department, died on 21/2/2024, and first wife Panni Bhai having one
रिप्लाई फाइल
son.
किया अभी तक आपने? कितना समय? मिस्टर राजीव दुबे for petitioner, Mr. So for state. Then for respondent number 7, there is no representation on behalf of respondent number 8. Goes out. Counsel for state praise warrant is granted further 3 weeks time to file reply.
Respondent number 7 and 8 is private party. 7 and 8.
7 का तो वो गलतनामा आ गया है. सर्विस हो गया उनका. दिखा दिया उसको. यस.
Item number 2, Shri Akash Kumar Nugru, Shri Rajavanshi, Deputy Solicitor General.
Lord, although it's under the head of mediation, he's a class 4 employee, he's superannuated. His retirement dues and the back wages are left. So if there is a scope that they could give it, otherwise he is deemed to get it with interest.
Take a chance there.
If they agree that they are agree to at least consider his back wages and retirement dues, he's a sweeper, then it can be went for.
You retire from?
As a class 4 post, as a post of sweeper, my lord, there was a departmental inquiry, there was a theft over which there was a departmental inquiry. I was exonerated of all the criminal charges against me. There was a honorable acquittal, my lord. I was made a scapegoat, being a sweeper of the.
Take a chance there.
My lord.
Otherwise, it will be decided.
My lord.
Mr. Sunso for the petitioner. Miss.
One. Respondent Jyoti Singh.
What is your name?
Jyoti Singh.
Jyoti Singh for respondent number 1. None for respondent number 2 and 3. Mediation के लिए भेज देना. Notice कर देना petitioner को and respondent number 2 and 3 for their appearance on 27th of March.
It will be if alternative through VC also, my lord. Through VC also they may appear.
And that will be there.
My lord.
VC will be कर देना. They can appear.
Item number 3, Shri Vikram Saab, Shri Raghavendra Pradhan.
मैं नोट रेशनलाइजेशन का मैटर है। लास्ट डेट ऑफ हियरिंग में इन्होंने टाइम लिया था वेरीफाई करने के लिए। 14 बच्चे हैं और 2 टीचर है और वहाँ पर हमको ट्रांसफर कर दिया गया हमली पदर में।
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, as per the instructions received from the DEO Garyaban, he has stated that कि शासकीय कन्या उच्चतर माध्यमिक विद्यालय अमली पदर में जो इनका ट्रांसफर हुआ है, तो that is not the कन्या उच्चतर माध्यमिक विद्यालय, it is बालक विद्यालय where there is a vacancy of 1. That is wrongly been mentioned as कन्या,
अभी तो ये ट्रांसफर में तो आपने वहीं भेजा है ना इनको।
Your Lordship.
इनकी ज्वाइनिंग को भी वहीं दिया है।
And
तो जब तक आप सुधारेंगे नहीं तो इसको
yes,
तो
I have spoken to the concerned officer regarding the amendment of the order sheet.
इसको कैंसिल कर देते, आप फ्रेश ऑर्डर करिए। Petitioner sends for the respondent. Petitioner has filed his petition seeking following reliefs. Report the petitioner submits that the petitioner is holding the post of lecturer in brackets commerce and was posted at Government Higher Secondary School, Ruwad, Block Chura. Under rationalization policy, petitioner is transferred to Government Girls Higher Secondary School, Hon'ble Padar, Block Manpur. In the said school, there are only 14 students of commerce. One teacher was already posted, and after joining of the join कर लिया है?
नहीं किया my lord.
And if petitioner is to join the transferred place, there will be 2 teachers to teach 14 students, which is contrary to the rationalization policy of the state government. According to the policy formulated by the state government, for every 30 students, there shall be 1 teacher, and therefore, even after joining of the petitioner at the transfer place, she will again be in surplus in the Government Girls Higher Secondary School, Hon'ble Padar, in brackets transferred place. Counsel for the state submits that according to her instructions, the petitioner was transferred at Government Boys School, Boys Higher Secondary School, Hon'ble Padar, and not at Government Girls Higher Secondary School, Hon'ble Padar. Point. Next. I have heard land counsel for the parties. The submission of counsel for the petitioner is that in the transferred school, word annexure P1, only 14 in the transferred school karna. Only 14 students are there of commerce. Petitioner is lecturer commerce. ये पॉलिसी कौन सा है? रैशनलाइजेशन पॉलिसी का क्लॉज
7, Your Lordship. 7.
Clause 7.
7(2). Regarding the minimum students and
teachers,
number of teachers, Your Lordship.
7(1).
That is available in page number 41, Your Lordship.
प्राथमिक शालाओं में दर्ज संख्या 60 या उससे कम है, वहाँ एक प्रधान पाठक, एक सहायक शिक्षक रहेंगे। जिन विद्यालयों में दर्ज संख्या 61 से माध्यमिक शाला, हाई स्कूल कौन सा है? हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल।
उच्चतर माध्यमिक सी। Page number 42 C. Subclause 3, Your Lordship, higher secondary school.
According to clause 7 in brackets C in brackets 3 of the rationalization policy formulated by the state government dated 28/2024, कितने पोस्ट सैंक्शन है मैडम? वहाँ पर एक ही है
One
स्कूल में?
that is vacant, Your Lordship, in the boys.
No,
school.
in girls. Only one sanction post.
One sanction. Sir, I need to verify because that is not mentioned here, whether in a female. Because now they have mentioned that he's wrongly been transferred in the.
Against the sanction post, if there is more than one lecturer is posted, the junior one will be treated as the surplus lecturer. According to the case of the petitioner, in Government Girls Higher Secondary School, Amlipadar, in brackets transfer place, one lecturer commerce is already working. There are only 14 students, and therefore the transfer of the petitioner at Girls Higher Secondary School, Amlipadar, is in contravention of the policy formulated by the state government. Next, the submission of counsel for the state is that the petitioner was not transferred in Government Girls Higher Secondary School but Government Boys Higher Secondary School, Amlipadar. Point. Even in view of the submission made by counsel for the state, the order annexure P1 dated 3/6/2025 is not sustainable. Accordingly, the order annexure P1 is quashed.
But it is kind of fresh matter. But the petitioner is presently posted on the post of assistant professor. In 2009, Malad, he was appointed on the post of sub auditor. Malad. After taking the NOC, Malad, he was regularized in 2013. Thereafter, he got the NOC and got appointed as in the higher education department. And there is a continuation of service. Malad. There is the documents which shows Malad. The grievance Malad since 2017 Malad. There is no adverse entry Malad, no communication Malad. Till that Malad, the probation has not been completed. Even otherwise, I was regularized on the post of sub auditor. And there is
submitted any representation raising grievance?
Yes, Malad, various representations were there. Malad.
None of them have been decided.
Yes. और ये P1 एक्चुअल में इसके बाद P1 आ गया है, उसको इम्प्यून है, ये बोलते हुए कि कोई एंट्री है, जबकि प्रिंसिपल के लेटर्स हैं इसमें P10 में और P8 में कि there is no adverse entry.
It requires reply. So and so for the petitioner, so and so for the respondent. Issue notice to respondents.
It may be directed to provided the eligible copy, madam, because the entire document is not eligible.
Will provide, madam.
तो आज तो सिर्फ उसी को डिसमिस कर देते हैं आपका एप्लीकेशन को.
Madam will provide.
No,
will file the typed copy also. Will
तो
provide.
अभी तो रीडेबल नहीं है
मैं
एग्जाम्पशन.
फाइल कर देता हूँ. I'll do that. मतलब exemption.
रिस्पोंडेंट और इनको महाविद्यालय को पार्टी नहीं बनाया जिसके खिलाफ में जिसने एडवर्स एंट्री लिखा है, ऐसा कहना है. शासकीय स्नातकोत्तर महाविद्यालय धमतरी के गोपनीय प्रतिवेदन, उसको पार्टी नहीं बनाया आपने.
मतलब that
लास्ट 3 लाइन पढ़िए. P1 के लास्ट 3 लाइन पढ़िए
जी.
प्राध्यापक बाणुजी बाबू छोटेलाल श्रीवास्तव शासकीय स्नातकोत्तर महाविद्यालय धमतरी जिला धमतरी के गोपनीय प्रतिवेदन
जी.
तो उन्हीं के उसमें तो गोपनीय प्रतिवेदन उन्हीं का होगा ना.
मतलब I'll make the party.
पार्टी बना दीजिए पहले, फिर नोटिस करेंगे. काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर प्रेस फॉर वीक्स टाइम टू फाइल appropriate application for impediment. This case next week. लगेगा ना, पार्टी तो बनाना पड़ेगा.
हाँ, क्योंकि इनकी any after week
next week.
जी.
Today itself they have filed the reply. My lord. I am seeking time to file counter the same because
रिजॉइंडर लगाना है.
yes
क्या रिप्लाई है, क्या ऑर्डर था?
my lord, कोर्ट ऑनरेबल कोर्ट ने ऑर्डर पास किया था.
कौन सा पेज?
28 to 29 में वाला.
28.
29 में रिलेवेंट पार्ट है.
Yes.
So far as
CRMP number.
नहीं, WPCR वाला जो है. मैं WPCR.
WPCR is concerned learned state council is directed to file his reply in the matter in a week and copy of said reply shall also be served to.
मगर ये मैं पिटीशन सिर्फ इसलिए लगाया था क्योंकि उस केस में मैं प्रार्थी था, एक्यूज्ड के अगेंस्ट जो चार्ज
directed that till the pendency of the WPCR 554 not proceed with the matter. इसमें क्या रिप्लाई दे दिया
इन्होंने मालूम उसका इफेक्ट एंड ऑपरेशन को स्टे किया. उसको रिकॉल कर लेते तो भी एक फुलफिल हो सकता था. स्टे तो ऑलरेडी ऑनरेबल कोर्ट ने कर चुका है. इन्होंने फाइनल ऑर्डर पास कर दिया. इस तरीके से सर्टिफिकेट मिल गया एक्यूज्ड पर्सन को. वो सीआरएमपी में उसको फाइल करके बताएंगे नो पुलिस इज सेइंग दैट फॉल्स एफआईआर या रॉन्ग एफआईआर हैज बीन रजिस्टर्ड अगेंस्ट अस. और मैं उसी केस में प्रार्थी हूँ मैरिड जो, इसलिए मेरे को WPCR लगाना पड़ा. और उसमें मेरे को विटनेस भी नहीं बनाया जो डी इनिशिएट किए हैं. एक्यूज्ड पर्सन उसमें विटनेसेस है और उनके स्टेटमेंट के बेस में बोल रहे हैं कि पुलिस ऑफिसर ने फॉल्स एफआईआर रजिस्टर्ड कर लिया.
This contempt was filed after order dated 2/1/2026 was passed. That is an C6. That the contention was that since there was a direction by this court to the state authorities to not to proceed, the order in the departmental proceedings have been passed. The last date of hearing, if the reply has not reached, my lord, this is a copy.
No, it is there. Reply is here.
It is there. Okay. So the authorities, they did not realize that it was also with respect to the departmental proceedings. That is why that order was passed. And thereafter, my lords, annexure R1, page number starts from page number 5. And relevant part is at page number 6 on 23 to 2026. If I may read.
Page number?
Page number 6, my lords. चूंकि माननीय न्यायालय निर्णय के स्थगन के उपरांत संयुक्त विभागीय जांच क्रमांक 100 में दिनांक 2/1/26 को अंतिम आदेश पारित किया गया, विभागीय जांच में उक्त अंतिम आदेश जारी होने से माननीय न्यायालय के आदेश दिनांक 29/10/25 की अवमानना की स्थिति उत्पन्न हो गई। अतएव संपूर्ण विचारोपरांत संयुक्त विभागीय जांच क्रमांक 100 विरुद्ध 100 में इस कार्यालय से जारी अंतिम आदेश 100 दिनांक 2/1/26 की प्रभावशीलता पर तत्काल प्रभाव से रोक लगाई जाती है। माननीय न्यायालय द्वारा याचिका WPCR नंबर 554/2025 में पारित अंतिम निर्णय के अध्ययन इस विभागीय जांच का माननीय न्यायालय निर्णय अनुसार निराकरण करने हेतु आगामी कार्यवाही की जाएगी। So WPCR was filed by the present applicant only.
So in his case only there was a direction not to proceed further against the petitioner.
That is why we have stayed that order.
What is the purpose of stay?
But
You could not have passed an order.
that we have stated, my
And
lord,
you
that
have
it
passed
was
the
a-
order, then there is an willful disobedience of the order passed by this court.
Lordship, what my submission is that the authorities misunderstood that stay would be with respect to the criminal proceedings and not the
So-
departmental proceedings.
So you want
That is
to
why
face these proceedings or you want to correct yourself?
we have stayed the order, my lords.
So that is a correction.
अब उस पर कोई एक्शन लेंगे ही नहीं, my lords, जब तक फाइनल
That is
ऑर्डर
a
नहीं आ
correction.
जाते।
Pursuant to the order passed by the court, you could not have passed any order.
But we have stated in the reply that it was not willful. There was a
अरे तो willful नहीं है तो and so for the petitioners and so for the respondent. Counsel for the respondent. Though submits that though reply has been filed, however, in view of the submission made by counsel for the petitioner, she may be granted further short time to seek further. She may be granted short time to seek further instructions in the matter and make submission as submitted by counsel for respondent. List this case next week. Yeah, week after next, then week after next.
Number 6, Madam Juhi Anguria, AG.
Password.
Item number 7, Shri Siddharth Pandey, AG.
Lordship, reply is awaited.
Yes, Mr. Mahesh.
My lord, identical cases in identical
हाँ.
interim relief has been granted, my lord.
क्या identical है?
My lord. Dismissal of service, my lord. Dismissal of service. In 6 cases, my lord, identical matter, interim relief has been granted.
Yes, madam. Why you are not filing reply?
Notices were issued on 28/1, Lordship. We have sent letter after that. The matter is listed today.
I'll consider his interim application then. By the same order, the other persons were also terminated.
Lordship.
and they have been granted the benefit of interim relief. कौन सा है? और कहाँ है कॉपी?
This order is
और कहाँ है कॉपी? ठीक है. 5-6 persons, the employees have been granted the interim relief.
it is connected with another case.
And so forth. Counsel for the state prays for further time to file reply. Next, counsel for petitioner submits that as the state is praying further time to file reply, his interim application application for grant of interim relief be considered. It is contention of counsel for the petitioners that the respondent number 5 has passed order of terminating the service of the petitioner as along with other teachers on same date, and after considering the submission of counsel for the petitioner and the respondent state, this court has state the effect and operation of the order annexure P1 dated 6/1/2026 filed therein, which is also an order of termination of service of the petitioner, assigning same reasons. Counsel for the state submits that she will file reply to this application also. Consider the submission of counsel for parties. Upon considering the writ petition bearing WPS number 706/2026, Poonam Sonwani versus State of Chhattisgarh came up for hearing before this court on 21/1/2026, in which this court has passed following orders. वो learned counsel से लेकर के आखिरी तक कर देना. The submission of counsel for the petitioners is also similar to that of the submissions as considered in WPS number 706/2026. On due consideration of submission of counsel for the petitioner and considering that in other connected writ petitions the interim order has been granted, I find it appropriate to allow the application as a temporary measure. The interim application filed by the petitioner is allowed, and it is temporary measure. It is directed that the effect and operation of the impugned order annexure P1 dated 6/1/2026 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. Is this case along with WPS number 706/2026. Yes.
Hello, reply has been filed by this.
Reply नहीं आया है.
आ गया.
क्या केस है?
I'll pray for a password. The file is not available. But reply, as informed, reply has been filed.
Reply has been filed.
तैयार नहीं है फाइल. Petitioners and so forth. The state counsel for state submits that file is not available. Is this case week after next?
Kindly next week, my lord, क्या है? Is मई तक अपॉइंटमेंट है मेरा,
है?
मई के बाद ये नेक्स्ट वीक करेंगे मेरा।
वीक आफ्टर तो नेक्स्ट फिक्स डेट तो दे रहे हैं, ठीक है।
Item number 9, Shri Jai Singh Negi.
Lordship, I'm praying for withdrawal of this writ petition.
Jai Singh for the petitioner seeks permission of this court to withdraw this. Head on IA number कर दे. Allowed. Dismiss. Withdraw. Yes.
Item number 10, Shri Vinod Kumar Pandey.
Your Lordship, the matter is for payment of arrear. Similar matters have been listed before this honorable court. I humbly request that the matter be listed with along them.
What is the number?
Your Lordship, WPS 7939 of 2024.
As
Khimjan
submitted by
Nedam
counsel
versus
for
State.
petitioner list this case along with WPS number 7939 of 2024.
Item number 11, Shri Rajesh Kesarwani, Shri Rajkumar Gupta, AG.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is challenging the order where has been negative balance of GPF amount has been reflecting against the petitioner, and he has retired on 29/2/2024. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the state has not paid gratuity, GPF and pension. Reply has been filed by the state wherein they have stated that GIS and leave encashment has been paid, but gratuity and pension, it has not been addressed, Your Lordship. And I'm relying on Rule 9 of the pension rules, Your Lordship, wherein it is pertinent, it is only the right of governor to withhold my pension. Therefore, I'm relying on a judgment, Ravi Shankar Gupta versus State of CG. In this, Your Lordship, it has been stated if there is no departmental inquiry or judicial proceeding has been pending, neither instituted while the petitioner retired, gratuity and pension cannot be withheld.
Yes, क्या कहना?
Lordship, as per my reply, there is a minus balance of 8,64,507 rupees. The petitioner was retired on 29/2/2024, and thereafter within 2 months the P1 that has been issued, Lordship, 17/4/2024, and thereafter 2 other same letter has been sent to the petitioner as well as the department to verify the withdrawals and other documents, and we have sent a letter to the department that is in my reply, Lordship, page number 6, whereby we have sought the अंतिम भुगतान के संबंध में सुधार पत्र प्राप्त हुआ है और इनके पासबुक की सत्यापित प्रति हमको भिजवाएं.
So you only maintain the accounts.
Yes.
It is not your fund.
No, it is not our fault.
So you only maintains the account.
जी.
You have intimated that
We
there
have
was minus.
Yes.
Yes, what? क्या कहना?
90% amount as pension has been given as per provisional pension. My reply in annexure R1, page 5. Provisional pension are being given. 90% amount of it.
When?
From below 1/3/2024. My letter is 20/12/2024.
Have you submitted reply to this letter? Notice?
Yes, Your Lordship. we have
Which is
submitted.
that?
It is Your Lordship P6. Page number 18.
18.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on last hearing as well, the state was directed to disburse all the undisputed amount. And given, Your Lordship, the gratuity and pension is still undisputed amount. Under what provision they can withhold my pension and gratuity?
Lord, I passed the order of coordinate bench. The rule 17 sub rule 4 of the pension fund rules that talks about emoluments. Emoluments means when the government servant are in service. But rule 65 and 66 of the pension rules 1976 that talks about the recovery from the retired employee. So, my lord, as per the impugn notice, it is, the rule wrongly mentioned because the employee has been retired. And as per the rule 65 and 66 of the recovery pension rules 1976, the recovery could have been made. But that has to be made within 6 months from the retirement.
Within 6 months, yes.
Within 6 months.
As per Dharmuram Mandavi is there. As per the Dharmuram Mandavi, it is very clearly stated, my lord. The Honorable High Court has passed an order in Dharmuram Mandavi, and within 6 months, after 6 months, within 6 months from the retirement, it can be done.
Adjusted.
Ji.
So, have you called for the record from the employer?
Yes, Lordship. We have sent a letter to the, that is in my R1. 6/12/2024 का हमने लिखा है.
उसके परिप्रेक्ष्य में आ गया?
हाँ, नहीं, उसके परिप्रेक्ष्य में अभी तक we have not received any letter.
Why you are not sending?
यदि अब, if the petitioner is agree, then my lord may dispose of with the direction that the state may send entire documents pertaining to the what the accountant general has sought, that is from 86 to 89, then it will be clear, Lord.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, my only submission is that my undisputed amount as per the last instruction of the court may be
They
released.
say 8,64,507
Ji. Yes, Your Lordship.
is the minus balance.
Yes, Your
You
Lordship.
say, according to you, you have not withdrawn that amount.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The state will submit the GPF account,
Vouchers, yes.
etc. All the records. They will verify in your presence. Then they will pass a fresh notice or order. Then you can challenge it.
Your Lordship, it may be kept in Passover. I'll get the instructions.
You could have come with all instructions. Password.
Item number 12, the disapplicants.
My lord,
Again, my
my lord, on 25,
last part, my lord.
on 25/11/25, this honorable court has directed Tehsildar has given assurance that within 1 month the order will be complied, my lord. Until now, it's been about to be 1 year, more than 1 year. No developments has been taken place for finalization of the in compliance of the decree of the civil court, my lord.
On that date, you well aware
And
that my lord,
there is
that the Tehsildar is represented before the court and respondent is presented before the court. जो petition से रिकवरी होनी है, कोर्ट न्यायालय में आ गया था, पहले खड़ा हो गया था. न्यायालय मौखिक रूप से मुझे बोला था कि अभी कार्रवाई मत कीजिएगा इसके खिलाफ में, चूंकि न्यायालय में आ गया है मेरे सामने जो है, तब तक के लिए उसको इनके सामने मालूम सुनील मिश्रा कोर्ट में आकर के
हमको जो रिकवरी की डिक्री वो 15 लाख
मैनेजमेंट सारे सारी
6%
हर
इंटरेस्ट।
किसी में खुद आते हैं मगर तहसीलदार के यहाँ कल और परसों में पुलिस फोर्स गई हुई थी उसके घर में उसको कार्रवाई करने के लिए मगर वो पूरी
अभी कौन आ गया है वहाँ?
मतलब मिस्टर प्रकाश साहू
प्रकाश
तो वही तो अपेयर हुए थे कोर्ट में।
जी जी उन पर वो पक्षकार नहीं मतलब उन्होंने बताने की पार्टी नहीं
अरे तो
बनाया
कोर्ट में respondent submits that the respondent has been transferred to Bijapur and some other incumbent has joined the office of Tehsildar Bilaspur. Counsel for petitioner submits that he will file appropriate application for implement of the present incumbent also.
it may be it may be kept in the week commencing 16th of March.
So the submission made by counsel for the list this case in week commencing 23rd of March.
For 1B.
24(1)(b) of CCA rules. Counsel for petitioner submits that in view of the objection raised by counsel for respondent, he may be permitted to withdraw this appeal. Withdraw this petition with liberty to file appeal as provided under law. In view of the submission made by counsel for the petition is disposed of with liberty as prayed for.
Central rules. Central.
सब में कॉमन ऑर्डर बना देना.
List 1 pass over matter. Item number 31. Shri Sanjay Agrawal, AG.
Lordship, the order is that has been passed by SDO is without jurisdiction, Lordship. The order that has been passed by SDO is without jurisdiction. As
Why?
per section 222,
You
the collector has the power to pass an order.
अच्छा, also for the petitioner, also for the state. Issue notice to respondents. So accepts notice on behalf of 1, 2, 3. As process fee is not required to be paid for these respondents, on payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 4. PF as per rules written within 3 weeks.
List 2 pass over case. Item number 6.
क्यों लिस्ट 2 का पासवर्ड?
List 2 item number 13. Shri Abhishek Saraf, Shri Vivek Sharma, Shri Jerry Mukhopadhyay.
We send letter to the bank for pension. 2 हफ्ते में इनका शुरू हो जाएगा पेंशन.
लेटर दिया इनको?
नहीं मिला
कॉपी.
अभी
मतलब 2 हफ्ते बाद लगा लीजिए, जमा हो
उन्होंने
जाएगा.
तो बैंक को दे
मतलब अभी अकाउंट में आया नहीं फिर.
सर बैंक का
ये पिछले बार मतलब 16/2/26 को निर्देश था डिपॉजिट करके। 16/2/26 का
क्या निर्देश था?
इसमें डिपॉजिट करने का निर्देश था, मतलब नेट डेट अबाउट द डिपॉजिट ऑफ द एरियाज इन द अकाउंट ऑफ पिटिशनर। अभी डिपॉजिट तो किए नहीं।
सर बैंक ने 19/2/26 को प्रोसेस शुरू कर दिया है।
19/2/26 को
डिपॉजिट हुआ नहीं। डिपॉजिट हो गया
नहीं, एक हफ्ते में हो जाएगा, 4 से 5 दिन में हो जाएगा।
मतलब होली की बात रख लीजिए, डिपॉजिट एक हफ्ते में हो जाएगा बोर्ड।
डिस्पोज कर दे रहे हैं इसको। सॉन सपोर्ट द पिटिशनर, सॉन सपोर्ट द रिस्पोंडेंट। Your correspondent number?
2 and 3.
What is your name?
Abhishek Chaubey.
Abhishek Chaubey, correspondent number 2 and 3. Ami Abhushan, correspondent number 1 and 4. Counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 would submit that letter is written by the senior treasury officer Raigad to the bank for payment of 100% pension and the sanctioned dearness allowance time to time to the petitioner. White letter dated 16/2/2026. Copy of letter is 2026. Counsel for respondent number 1 and 4 would submit that the bank has also taken initiative for revising the pension of the petitioner, and the revised pension will be disbursed to the petitioner कितने दिन में?
10 days.
Within period of 10 days. Fine. Next. Both the counsels have placed the copy of the letter and the copy of email for perusal of this court in support of their contention. Point. Copy of the letter and the email is also handed over to counsel for petitioner during course of hearing. Counsel of the petitioner submits that till now the amount has not been deposited and therefore this case may not be deposited. I have heard land counsel for parties. The contempt petition is filed only on the ground that the respondent is not being paid the 100% family pension pursuant to the order dated 22/11/2024 passed in WPS number 1512 of 2021. Point. Submission of counsel for respective respondent based on the document placed before this court would show is that the proceedings have been initiated, letter has been forwarded to the bank, and the bank is in the process of revision of the pension of the petitioner in the aforementioned facts of the case, when the respondents have already taken the appropriate steps for disbursement of 100% of the petitioner, and it is stage of the computation bar calculation. I do not find any good ground to continue with this contempt petition any further. Accordingly, the contempt petition is dismissed. Contempt proceedings initiated against respondents is dropped, notice discharged, contempt petition is closed. However, the petitioner will be at liberty to file appropriate proceedings if any grievance is still surprised thereafter. Yes. ये कौन सा था? 13 नंबर.
Number 14, Sri Rajendra Patil, Sri Ramachandra, Sri Mayank Goyal Lady.
Yes, Mr. Thamskar.
The order has been complied with, my lord. There was a direction to decide the representation, my lord. That has been decided. We have filed it as Annexure R1, my lord.
सर जो जिला परिवहन अधिकारी ने जो ऑर्डर पास किया है वो ऑनर को नहीं मिला है सर.
कोर्ट में तो आगे आपको जानकारी हो गई कि नहीं?
जी.
आप उनके वकील है ना?
जी.
आप
इसमें एक अपील का प्रावधान है सर.
इसमें
जो ऑर्डर की कॉपी है उसमें, तो वो जैसे 25/6 की डेट का है सर, तो 1 मंथ के अंदर अपील का प्रावधान है, तो वो हमको जो पोस्ट से मिलनी चाहिए थी वो तो
अभी मिली कि नहीं आपको?
हाँ अभी।
क्यों नहीं भेजा इनको ऑर्डर की कॉपी?
On 26/6 it was, my lord, supplied in the court itself, my lord. Immediately, my lord, the order was passed and it was filed along with affidavit on 26/6/2025, my lord. So the petitioner was in know of the order, my lord.
अच्छा, it was handed over to the council.
Yes, my lord.
आप त्रिपाठी जी हैं?
हाँ
What
सर।
is your name?
विक्रम कुमार शर्मा।
विक्रम कुमार शर्मा।
जी सर।
तो आपके तो काउंसिल ने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया था, कमिश्नर के काउंसिल ने डॉक्यूमेंट्स 25/6 को, इतना। Counsel for the respondent submits that the order passed by this court has been complied with and the representation submitted by petitioner was decided on 25/6/2025. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the copy of the decision on the representation has not been received by the petitioner. Perusal of the record would written filed by the respondent would show that the annexure R1 is the letter written to the petitioner deciding his representation. नहीं, इसमें लिख देना, is an information given to the petitioner about the decision on the representation of the petitioner. Copy of reply was served upon the counsel for petitioner on 25/6/2025, that is same day. Point. In the aforementioned facts of the case, the contempt proceedings initiated against respondent is dropped, notice discharged. Yes.
Item number 15 and 16, Revat Tripathi, Nyan Nagar hai.
For 2 weeks time to file reply.
Reply.
सर 16 में रिप्लाई आ चुका है।
मेरा दोनों में।
नहीं 16 में नहीं 16 में दोनों का आ गया।
You are for Raigad?
Lordship, I'm respondent number 7, Lordship, named in person.
Respond number 7.
अच्छा, रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 4 का आया है सर।
4 का है।
जॉइंट डायरेक्टर नगरी निकाय
सर 16 में ही बता रहे हैं।
15 में नहीं है आप? You are not appearing in 15 of.
दोनों में appear।
For which name?
For respondent number 7, Lordship.
Name of the respondent?
CP Srivastava, respondent number 7, Lordship.
Respond number 7. Mr. Tripathi for the petitioner, Mr. Aditya Tiwari for respond number 1 and 2. What about the Nagari Prashashan Chief Municipal Officer? 3 भी तो होंगे आप? 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. CMO को गया था नोटिस?
जी सर। 7 की तरफ से उपस्थित हो रहे हैं सर।
4
के लिए सर एक में मेरे में जवाब आ चुका है, नंबर 16 में वकालतनामा भी फाइल करके जवाब फाइल हो चुका है। नोटिस सर्व है सर उसका।
इसमें भी तो कुछ ना कुछ बोलना पड़ेगा उनको।
नहीं, उपस्थित पावर शायद फाइल किए होंगे सर। 4 का मुझे 14 15 का नहीं मालूम सर। 16 में तो मेरे पास जवाब है।
इसमें देखना सर्विस रिपोर्ट क्या 15 में 4 का। 1, 2, 6. इसमें तो नोटिस ही नहीं गया ना। 1 से 6 के लिए सौमित्र केशवरानी पैनल और ने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया।
मैं 4 को और भेज देता हूँ सर।
4 को दे दीजिए नोटिस।
सर दस्ती परमिट करें।
Would show that the notice could not be issued to respond number 4. On payment of process fee, issue notice to respond number 4, PFS per rules, written up within 3 weeks. Counsel for respond number 7 also prays for 2 weeks time to file reply. List this case after 4 weeks. इसमें Mr. Avatri Pathak for the petitioner, Mr. Aditya Tiwari for respond number 1, 2, 3. Five, 2, 5 and 6. Mr. Sonso for respond number 7. None for respond number 4. List this case. The counsel for respond number 7 prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file reply. List this case along with WPS number 149/25.
वीक कमेंसिंग करने कोई सा भी 4 हफ्ते बाद का
जुलाई में कोई in week commencing 6th of July.
जुलाई मतलब
Item number 17, Shri Amrita Das, Shri Bhuvaneswar Singh Rajput.
इसमें लग गया ना as submitted by counsel for the party petitioner. Is this case in week commencing? Yes.
My lord, the document is being traced by the municipal. Document is being traced, my lord. On the earlier date, my lord was directed to place the document, my lord.
I'd already filed it. Lord, my lord, would recapitulate, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, was a sub-engineer, my lord, who was promoted as an assistant engineer in the year 2008 in the municipal corporation, and he was a candidate belonging to the unreserved category. Since there was no candidate in the scheduled tribe category, my lord, and in light of the amendment which had taken place in the year 2007 in the promotion rules 2003, my lord, he was promoted as against the post of scheduled tribe. He continued, my lord, he discharged his work. Subsequently, the state government, my lord, cancelled the said promotion, my lord. Writ petitions were preferred, it was set aside, it was remanded back to them, and finally, my lord, in the final round, the impugned order annexure P1 was issued by the state government. Page number 18, my lord, is the impugned order.
P. Rajesh Naidu.
My lord.
So my lord, there was an amendment in the 2003 promotion rules, my lord, annexure P4, page number 26.
Page number 26.
26. May I read now? Notwithstanding anything contained in the rule 6, if no public servant of the category for which the post or point in the roster is reserved is available and according to the seniority and criteria adopted for promotion, a public servant of unreserved oblique general category or a public servant of other reserved category is available and fit for promotion, and no public servant from the category for which the post or point in the roster is reserved is going to be available in the feeder cadre oblique post before the date of retirement of such public servant or unreserved general or of other reserved category who is available and fit for promotion, such available public servant shall be promoted. So this was the clause, my lord, which was resorted to by the DPC, my lord, and a recommendation in my favor was granted, and the petitioner was promoted.
They say prior approval.
Prior approval.
Which
Now,
is
my lord,
that clause?
my
Where
lord,
it is mentioned?
the prior approval would be under section 58 of the Municipal Corporation Act, my lord. Now, the prior approval is, my lord, after the appointment, the promotions are made, my lord, the matter is sent to the state government. And the state government, my lord, confirms the decision taken by the corporation. Because the same proceeding was followed in the year 2003, where they had given me promotion from 2017. They initially promoted me in 2008. That was set aside by the state government. And finally, my lord, in the DPC of 2017, which was held a review DPC in 2023, they promoted me from 2017. So the decision taken by the state government, my lord, is that there is a circular issued by the GAD, which they said that was not considered, was not taken into consideration by the DPC. On the last date, my lord was of the view that the circular was not on record. I filed it along with the application taking document on record, my lord. 11/2/2008.
Hmm.
11/2/2008, my lord. And the relevant clause, my lord, on which they rely upon is clause 3. क्लॉज नंबर 3 मिनट छत्तीसगढ़ लोक सेवक पदोन्नति नियम 2003 के नियम 6 के उपनियम 16 के संबंध में यह स्पष्ट किया जाता है कि रोस्टर का बिंदु आरक्षित ही रहेगा। उपरोक्त व्यवस्था तब तक उक्त आरक्षित बिंदु के लिए रहेगी जब तक कि संबंधित आरक्षित वर्ग का व्यक्ति पदोन्नति के लिए विचार हेतु पात्रता ग्रहण नहीं कर लेता। So, my lord, clause 3 simply says that the roster point will not change. It was a roster point reserved for ST. It will continue to be remaining for ST. However, the unreserved category candidate would be appointed. And the moment there is an ST category candidate who is now fit to be promoted or comes up in the feeder cadre, the position where that an unreserved is occupying that roster point would again revert back that it will be now occupied by a ST category candidate. So this also does not violate, my lord, any of the provisions, because the ground taken by them in the reply, they have categorically stated that there was no candidate available, no ST candidate available, my lord, on the day when the DPC was held and even today. And that is the reason why, my lord, the corporation in their reply had said that they conducted the DPC strictly in accordance with law.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in the reply submitted by the corporation, my lord, the relevant would be para 5. Para 5, my lord, fine.
Reply of respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3.
Yes.
Para 5, my lord. That the petitioner, an employee of the Municipal Corporation Raipur, was initially appointed as a sub-engineer and was later promoted to the post of Assistant Engineer Civil by order dated 6/9/2008, pursuant to the recommendations of the Departmental Promotion Committee held on 5/9/2008. The promotion was granted against a post reserved for the scheduled tribe category on the ground that no eligible candidate of the said category was available in the feeder cadre on the relevant date, purportedly in accordance with Rule 616 of the Chhattisgarh Public Services Promotion Rules 2003. So here till this, my lord, they also agree that they had acted strictly in accordance with 616. It is thereafter, my lord, that they say that since the state government directed us to do this way, we have done it. Now then they say, my lord, subsequently the state government on scrutiny of the promotion proceeding found the said promotion contrary to the reservation policy and directed its cancellation by order dated so and so. The petitioner challenged the order before this honorable court and WPS so and so, which were disposed of so and so, and then it goes further. Now that prior approval which my lord was referring to, if my lord may have a look at section 58 of the Municipal Corporation Act, my lord.
No, that is one of the objection.
That is, yes, my lord. I'll also clarify that also, my lord. Because it says, my lord, confirmation. Section 58.
Yes.
Section 58, my lord. Section 1, clause 3. Because I am an employee of the corporation, my lord. Every appointment, my lord would say, my lord. May I read from the top, my lord, from subsection 1 itself, my lord?
Yes.
Subject to the rules made by the state government in respect of the setup, strength, recruitment, appointment, pay scale, allowance, and other conditions of service of officers and servants of the corporation shall appoint such officers and servants as may be necessary for the efficient performance of the functions of the corporation, provided that, and then, Lord, the Roman clause 3 would be relevant. Every appointment to be made by the mayor and council shall be subject to the prior confirmation of the state government. The decision of the state government in this behalf shall be final. So it is this clause of confirmation, Lord, where they say the state government has raised an objection. However, the primary objection is pertaining to the reservation. And when the matter was referred back to the state government, Lord, the decision annexure P1, they had not considered that clause. Now, what they had considered is, my lord, they say that this notification, the GAD notification, now the GAD notification is also not anyway against or contrary to that amendment provision. This is what they had referred to. That is one of the reason. The other reason they say is that section 14 of the Reservation Act of 1994, they had quoted it in annexure P1, my lord. Page number 19, para 4.
Which is the circular of GAD?
GAD circular is, my lord, the one that I had referred to, which was filed along with the application taking document on record. 11/2/2008. This is referred to in page number 19 at para 1. The GAD circular.
Page number?
Page number 19, 19.
Of petition?
Of the writ petition.
Para number?
Para number 1 is the reference to the circular, 11/2/2008.
with regard to the roster will be reserved.
Roster, and that's nobody's case, my lord. I'm not saying that it will get converted, it will remain. This says, the circular says that it will remain as it is. It will be, if it is ST, it will remain as an ST. And unreserved working, the moment there is an ST candidate available, this situation that an unreserved is occupying it would get altered.
Yes.
So this is again no way harming the petitioner, my lord. This was considered. The other clause they referred to is in para 4. छत्तीसगढ़ लोक सेवा ब्लड फंड लोक सेवा अनुसूचित जातियां, अनुसूचित जनजातियां एवं अन्य पिछड़ा वर्गों के लिए आरक्षण अधिनियम 1994 की धारा 14 निम्नानुसार। इस अधिनियम के प्रारंभ होने के पश्चात इस अधिनियम के उपबंधों के उल्लंघन में की गई समस्त नियुक्तियां शून्य करणीय होंगी, वॉइडेबल। तो उसके विपरीत तो कोई कार्रवाई की नहीं गई है। In fact, the promotion rules enable it so that the post is not vacant. There is no candidate in the ST category. There are candidates in the other category. It is an enabling provision. Their DPC proceedings itself clearly demonstrate, my lord, that there was no candidate in the ST category.
Yes. That's all.
So my respectful submission, my lord, is this annexure P1, my lord, was passed without considering the substantive provision of 616, which was an amendment of 2007. And I, having been promoted in the year 2008, my lord,
Yes.
but I had worked on that post, my lord, as long as 2023.
Hmm.
'27 1 2023 is the order, my lord, where they had rejected my representation. Until that day, my lord, I had worked on that post.
Yeah. That's all.
But
after first round of litigation, the matter of the liberty was granted by the Honorable Court of the state, and on the basis of liberty, opportunity was granted to the petitioner, and the reason order has been passed on page number 18. And in that, the para 4, page 19, para 4, wherein the act has been relied, छत्तीसगढ़ लोक सेवा अनुसूचित जातियों, अनुसूचित जनजातियों और अन्य पिछड़ा वर्गों के लिए आरक्षण अधिनियम 1994 की धारा 14 निम्नानुसार है। इस अधिनियम के प्रारंभ होने के पश्चात इस अधिनियम के उपबंधों के उल्लंघन में की गई समस्त नियुक्तियां शून्य करनी होंगी।
What is the provision which you stated? Want to say that it was breached or it was violated?
At that time, my lord, during the DPC, my lord, there was the petitioner was selected on the post of reserve category, and he was not under the reserve category.
He was selected as a reserved category or
Promoted.
the DPC? DPC considered that no person is available to be promoted on that post. That is the DPC. Then what will be the effect of the promotion rules, amendment in the promotion rules?
The circular which they have filed today, with they have filed application for taking document report. During the DPC, the circular has not been considered by the DPC.
Where is the DPC proceedings?
well, this is annexure R31, my lord, page number 20 of the reply by the corporation.
देखिए पेज नंबर 23 फर्स्ट पैरा लास्ट 3 लाइन्स. तदनुसार your argument is contrary to that. अरे your argument is contrary to that. They have taken note of that amended provision. Yes, as per your reply, that amended provision was not taken into consideration according to your pleadings.
Taken into consideration but not applied.
Not
That
applied.
That may be the correct.
तो इसमें और अप्लाइड कैसे करेंगे के विरुद्ध पदोन्नति किए जाने की अनुशंसा की जाती है, तो एप्लीकेशन और कैसे होगा मिस्टर गुप्ता अकॉर्डिंग टू यू? अच्छा, प्लीडिंग में ऐसा लिखा है
जी,
रिप्लाई की प्लीडिंग में ऐसा लिखा है
जी,
आपका कहना है?
हाँ, नहीं, इन्होंने चूंकि आर्ग्यू किया, तो मैंने उसको जो
नहीं, तो वैसा प्लीडिंग में it is not a case of admission stage na, it is final argument based on your reply.
Of the reply page.
So you could not have argued that.
Rejection order.
Yeah. Yeah. P1.
Yes, sir. Page number 20. सेवेंथ लाइन तथा सामान्य प्रशासन विभाग के जारी छत्तीसगढ़ लोक सेवा पदोन्नति नियम 2003 में वर्ष 2007 में किए गए संशोधन एवं जारी पूरक निर्देश दिनांक 11/2/2008 के विपरीत होने कारण पदोन्नति समिति की अनुशंसा मान्य होगी।
तो पूर्वक निर्देश भी ऐसा नहीं बोलता है, 2007 भी ऐसा नहीं बोलता है. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट सबमिशन. दैट्स ऑल. क्या कहना मिस्टर गुप्ता?
A very significant statement of fact has been made at the bar, my lord, which I would be disputing, my lord, and it goes to the root of the matter. Since it has not been pleaded specifically in the writ petition, my lord, perhaps for that reason it had not been responded specifically. The statement made is that on the date of promotion, when the promotion was recommended by the DPC, there was no candidate of the reserve category, one, and the other part is that even today there is no candidate of reserve category. My humble submission is, my lord, on the basis of instruction, this DPC was convened in 2008, recommendation was made in 2008. In 2009, the candidate of the reserve category was inducted in the corporation, my lord, and they have been promoted, and as on today, after entering into service as sub-engineer, now they are executive engineer. So this very fact, it goes to the root of the matter, and now if the provision is seen in the light of this fact, my lord, then the petitioner has no case at all.
Inducted means?
Sorry, my lord.
Inducted means they were freshly, newly appointed?
My lord, they were appointed. Now the provision, the relevant provision, that is sub-rule 16, my lord, is to be
sub-engineer.
My lord.
कब appoint हुए?
My lord, that information, detailed information is not here with me, my lord. Now, my lord, this provision is to be read in the light of this fact, my lord, because it is very important part of the provision that till the retirement of the candidate of the other category or of general category, no candidate of the reserve category is available. I may be permitted to read the provision, my lord.
Which is that?
That is at page 26, sub-rule 16, my lord. Annexure P4. Notwithstanding anything contained in Rule 6, if no public servant of category for which post or point in the roster is reserved is available, and according to the seniority and criteria adopted for promotion, a public servant of unreserved general category or a public servant of other reserved category is available and fit for promotion, and here from, very important, and no public servant from the category for which the post or point in roster is reserved is going to be available in the feeder cadre post before the date of retirement of such public servant of unreserved category or the or of other reserved category who is available and fit for promotion. Such available public servants shall be promoted. So before the date of retirement, now here the petitioner has been retired on this 20th of February, my lord. He has been retired on 20th of February. And much prior to his retirement, the candidate of reserve category had been made available for promotion to the post to which the petitioner had been promoted. That is also assistant engineer. So on facts, my lord, this provision could not have come to help the petitioner to avail the benefit of this provision. Because the candidate of the reserve category for which the post was reserved had become available much prior to the date of retirement of the petitioner.
Yes.
So, my lord, this being the position, my lord, in my humble submission, there was nothing wrong if the promotion granted to the petitioner was not approved and it was cancelled. Same thing is, my lord, here the notification that has been filed, my lord, it goes further. That is of 11th of February 2008. This is also prior to the date of DPC, my lord, because the DPC was convened on 5/9/2008. This is the circular of 11/2/2008. And
5/9?
5/9/2008. On 6/9, the petitioner was promoted as assistant engineer. if there was any doubt, my lord, that was further clarified by this circular of 11th of February 2008. In because para 3 of this circular, it categorically says छत्तीसगढ़ लोक सेवा पदोन्नति नियम 2003 के नियम 6 के उपनियम 16 के संबंध में यह स्पष्ट किया जाता है कि रोस्टर का बिंदु आरक्षित ही रहेगा। उपरोक्त व्यवस्था तब तक उक्त आरक्षित बिंदु के लिए रहेगी जब तक कि संबंधित आरक्षित वर्ग का व्यक्ति पदोन्नति के लिए विचार हेतु पात्रता ग्रहण नहीं कर लेता। So firstly, there was such situation was not there. Perhaps in my understanding, my lord, this is sub rule 16 is to deal with the situation wherein very short term of a candidate of the feeder category is there. He is going to be retired to say in a few months. And in the feeder category, there is no candidate available. To deal with such situation only, this rule 16 is there. That since till the date of his retirement, no candidate is going to be available in the feeder category for the reserved for which the post has been reserved. So therefore, the candidate of even the other category or general category should be given the benefit of promotion. But here he has been retired only on 28th of February 2026 and the promotion was granted in 2008. More than 18 years back, nearly 18 years back. Candidate of the reserve category for which that post was reserved became available in 2009 itself.
So why you have not disclosed that name and the date of appointment of the reserve
category?
Perhaps,
as I submitted, perhaps since this has not been specifically pleaded in the writ petition, for this reason only, these facts have not been brought.
Come to para number 8.5 of the writ petition.
My lord. Yes, my lord. There is the submission which is being
according to you also, on the date of DPC, no such candidate was available. Now,
sorry, my lord.
On the date of DPC, the category of the ST candidate was not available.
Was not available.
That is your also claim.
My lord.
You say subsequently the appointment was made.
My lord.
The ST category candidate was inducted in service. And you are saying that the first clause the petitioner succeeds, but the second clause of that amended provision that till his retirement no such candidate is available.
Only then the benefit of this.
So you have not pleaded in specific terms when it was the appointment, who was that candidate?
No, my humble submission is that since now the statement is being made at the bar that even today no candidate of the reserve category is available. So I am disputing that fact.
Mr. Rajkumar Gupta, he has in the pleadings as also from the document, he has submits that he has protected from that provision, by that provision. Admittedly, by you also, on the date of DPC, no ST candidate was available.
On the date of DPC, but
yes,
prior to date of his retirement, the candidate became available.
So therefore, you have gone through the provision and you are taking shelter of the subsequent part of that provision,
my lord,
which also talks about till date of retirement.
My lord.
So you could have pleaded, na?
No, for that, my only submission is that since there is no pleading.
Are you disputing with regard to the appointment of that subsequent appointment?
Yes, Lord. Because the test is, Lord, that is what I had laid down, Lord, in para 8.6. If Lord may have a look, Lord, I had laid down what is the test. There is a triple test. First, Lord, no public servant of the category for which the post is reserved in the roster is available. That is the first. That was not there. Second is, candidate in the unreserved category or other reserved category is available according to the seniority criteria which I was there. So second test is also fulfilled. The third test, my lord, no public servant from the reserved category for which the post or point in the roster is reserved is going to be available in the feeder cadre.
Going to be available is a long term.
Yes.
Is a very wide term.
Yes, my lord.
Because that is a post to be filled up by direct recruitment.
My lord.
And you say,
and even till date,
if you are having the period of length of service of 20 years after promotion, so whether you can say that they will not be going to fill up the post by direct recruitment, that is the situation.
My lord, now, my lord, if that argument is accepted, the argument, yes,
That-
my lord,
no,
yes, if
that is the provision.
my lord, now if that provision is looked into, my lord, then that provision is left to be non-workable at all. Because,
Yes.
my lord, then what
No,
happens is you will have to.
It is workable in the situation as Mr. Gupta has
My lord.
For sure.
put. If the unreserved category candidate is going to retire within 6 months, a year or 2 year, and they think that the regular appointment or the direct appointment is not feasible within that period of time, instead of keeping that post vacant, they will give the benefit of promotion to the working available employee.
My lord, my instruction is even till date. There is no candidate available in the feeder cadre from the ST category to be promoted to the post of assistant.
And my instructions are contrary.
अब इसके लिए फिर पड़ गया 2 महीने.
But
मतलब this is how you are wasting the time of the court.
I'm very sorry, my lord.
This and so for the petitioners and so for the respondent. So for the state, Mr. Rajkumar Gupta for respond number 3. Counsel for the petitioner raised a very specific plea in support of this petition that in view of the amended provision under Rule 7 of the Promotion Rules 2003, if any reserved category candidate in the facts of the case scheduled tribe is not available and will not be going to available till the retirement of the candidate to be promoted, then the unreserved candidate is to be given promotion against the post reserved for ST category candidate. It is his contention that on the date when DPC was convened, no ST category candidate was available for consideration for his promotion and working on the post of sub-engineer. And according to his instruction, and therefore, the DPC, considering the amended provision under Rules 2003, have considered the candidature of the petitioner for grant of promotion, and accordingly he was promoted on the post of assistant engineer. Next. Mr. Gupta and counsel for the respondent number 3 would oppose the submission of counsel for the petitioner and would submit that the ST category candidate was inducted in service in brackets by direct recruitment bracket close after the DPC proceedings was completed in the year,
my lord, as a instruction, my lord, as a instruction, 2009.
2009. He contended that in view of the part of the amended provision under Rule 7 of Rules 2003, the benefit can be given to unreserved candidate for promotion on the post of reserved post only when if the unreserved employee is to be promoted, then no other then the reserved candidate considering that the reserved category candidate would going to be available for consideration of his name for promotion till the date of retirement of the unreserved promoted candidate bar employee. As in the case at hand, according to his instructions, the scheduled tribe category candidate was appointed as sub-engineer, who would be one of the aspirant for promotion to the post of assistant engineer, and therefore, for such reason, the petitioner would not be entitled to get the benefit of the amended provision under Rule 7 of Rules 2003. Next. Upon asking the Land Council for respondent number 3 as to the details of the said employee appointed on the post of sub-engineer belonging to scheduled tribe candidate, he submits that no such specific pleading is made in reply to the petition. Next. Counsel for petitioner submits that according to his instructions, even today, sub-engineer belonging to scheduled tribe is not available in the feeder cadre. Point. Considering that the issue involved in this writ petition with respect to this very short point as to whether on the date of convening DPC, scheduled tribe candidate bar sub-engineer was available or was appointed before retirement of the petitioner, and therefore, in the facts of the case, I find it appropriate to grant one time to counsel for respondent number 3 to place on record the details of the sub-engineer appointed by respondent number 3 of scheduled tribe category by the next date of hearing.
Madam.
आधा घंटा
3 मिस्टर अजय श्रीवास्तव,
Release
मिस्टर
this
विनोद
case.
शर्मा,
4th of May.
My lord, matter of recovery, my lord. Listener was working as headmaster, Gaptarpur Primary School, my lord, and he is retired on 36.
Reply आ गया
24.
Mr. Kumran?
Yes, sir.
क्या
Milord, before
recovery
retirement
from salary, my lord.
Milord, before the retirement, Milord, notices were issued to the recovery notice was issued, Milord.
No.
कौन से पोस्ट पे हैं ये?
Milord, he was headmaster, Milord.
Headmaster.
Class 3 employee, my lord.
Yes.
Class 3.
Milord,
Covered by.
no, my
I
only
filed
only,
an exact P4, my lord.
my only
बस तो करने दो.
My lord.
Milord, before the retirement, Milord, in the year 2019, Milord, the notice was issued, Milord, on 11/3/19, and there was a direction to recover from his salary, Milord, part payment. He was paid the salary, and he has not challenged this notice, Milord. Though recovery is only with 1,36,888, but page number 9 of my reply may be seen, Milord. And in compliance of this notice, Milord, page number 10 may be seen.
So what is the judgment of Rafiq Masih then?
Yes, Milord, before 5.
Class 3, class 4?
Yes, yes, sir.
कितने साल पहले रिटायरमेंट की?
24
रिटायरमेंट तक कितना पैसा रिकवर हो पाया था? पूरा हो गया था?
पूरा हो गया.
रिटायरमेंट तक
जी,
पूरा हो गया था?
जी.
कब का नोटिस था वो?
Milord, 11/3/2019.
11/3/2019.
There was-
रिटायरमेंट कब हुआ इनका?
Milord, he was retired on, Milord, as per the service book, on 30th/6/2022. But in pleading, he has mentioned 2024, Milord. In pleading of the petition.
कब रिटायर हुए हो?
Milord,
But as per the service book, R1, Milord.
R1.
R1, page number 8.
30/6/2022 को शासकीय सेवा से सेवानिवृत्त किया गया है.
जी.
कर देते हैं इसको अलाउ.
Yes.
इसको अलाउ कर सो सपोर्ट द पिटिशनर सो सपोर्ट द स्टेट. Petitioner who retired as headmaster of government primary school from government primary school Katrail block Dondi district Durg on 30th/6/2022 filed this petition against the recovery of an amount of rupees 136,888 made from salary of the petitioner and had sought following reliefs. Counsel for petitioner would submit that the petitioner was initially appointed as assistant teacher and retired from the post of the headmaster primary school. The post on which petitioner was appointed is a class 3 post, and the post from which he stood retired also was also a class 3 post. Respondents have recovered the amount of rupees so and so from salary of the petitioner by deducting rupees 6,844 per month, stating therein that petitioner was paid excess salary due to wrong fixation of pay. In the aforementioned facts of the case, respondents could not have recovered the amount even if paid in excess to the petitioner. In support of his contention, he placed reliance upon decision of Hon'ble Supreme Court in case of Rafiq Masih and so है ना, Thomas Daniel. Counsel for the state opposes the submission and would submit, would do not dispute the status of the petitioner being class 3 employees, being class 3 employee. He however submit that the petitioner was paid excess salary due to wrong fixation of pay, and after getting the knowledge, the respondents have issued a notice to the petitioner during his period of service.
Yes.
in the on 11/3/2019, clearly mentioning that deduction is to be made of the excess payment from his salary. The notice was not put to challenge till the petitioner stood retired, and in meantime, during period of his service, the entire amount has been recovered. Point. I have heard land counsel for the parties. फिर वो करके traffic मसले में. Yes.
Number 9, Mr. Sandeep Dubey, Mr. Vaibhav A. Govardhan, AG.
Yes.
The petitioner is challenging the appointment posting of respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
Oh, yes, sir. Petitioner is Dr. MSc NT, practicing since above 31 year married, and he is the member of Pharmacy Council also.
Dr. ENT.
Yes, ma'am. And seeking writ of quorum against the respondent number 4. P1 is the order by virtue of this appointment given additional charge to the respondent number 4, who is the storekeeper,
Yes.
in our state mallet the pharmacy because it is relevant the
What are the grounds to challenge the appointment?
Yes, mallet. In our state mallet, the Pharmacy Council constituted separately after bifurcation of the Madhya Pradesh on 9/10/2003. This is relevant because therefore I am, as per the provision mallet,
9/3/2010.
9/10/2003.
9/10/2003.
Yes, ma'am. The for appointment of the registrar there is provision in the Pharmacy Act 1948.
Appointment of
registrar. He is appointed as a registrar, given additional charge from the storekeeper of original post is storekeeper at Bhimrao Ambedkar Hospital, Raipur.
So storekeeper post is not challenged. You
No,
are agreed with
no,
the appointment
I am
of the
challenging the registrar.
Posting officer.
Registrar, because this.
Which is the order appointing him as a registrar?
P1.
P1.
Dated 14 March 2024.
P1.
Yes, since the formation of the State Pharmacy Council merit, the continuously the state government appointed to various person on the post of Registrar Pharmacy Council. He is storekeeper, class 3 employee.
Yes.
P2 is the rules which has been framed by the state government. Page 17. Exercising the power under section 46 of Pharmacy Act.
P3.
P2, page 17.
Yes.
रूल 2 सब रूल ड रजिस्ट्रार से अभिप्रेत धारा 26 के अधीन परिषद के द्वारा नियुक्त रजिस्ट्रार.
Yes.
Then I would like to show the Pharmacy Act, my lord, section 26. रजिस्ट्रार से अभिप्रेत धारा 26 के अधीन परिषद द्वारा नियुक्त रजिस्ट्रार। अब परिषद से तात्पर्य जो है फार्मेसी काउंसिल। दिस रूल्स प्रोवाइड्स, माय लॉर्ड, पेज 27,
Yes.
Before further proceed in these rules, my lord, kindly may see act, because रजिस्ट्रार से अभिप्रेत है धारा 26 के अधीन परिषद द्वारा नियुक्त रजिस्ट्रार। सेक्शन 26 ऑफ द फार्मेसी एक्ट प्रोवाइड्स स्टाफ remuneration and allowances.
Yes.
Section 26. The state council may with previous thing.
Page number?
नहीं, एक्ट में।
एक्ट में। Section 26.
26
of
Pharmacy Act 1948. Staff remuneration and allowances. The state council may, with the previous sanction of the state government, appoint a registrar who shall also act as secretary, and if so decided by the state council. Then kindly may see section 19, meaning of state council, composition of state council. Sections 26 deals the appointment of registrar with the previous sanction of the state government.
Which provision?
Section 26 of Pharmacy Act 1948.
Yes, 26 हो गया.
The state then my lord may come to the section 19, because the state council may with the previous sanction appoint the registrar. Previous sanction of the state government. Section 19 provides constitution and composition of state council. There is composition. Provides 6 members elected, 5 members at least shall person possess prescribed degree diploma in pharmacy, 1 member elected amongst themselves from the medical council of state. This is the state council. Then my lord may come to the rules, my lord, because as per section 46 subsection F, which provides to state government shall frame the rules for appointment, allowances, remuneration. The rules which has been I have filed, which is P2 page 17. Relevant rules is rule 96, page 27 of my petition, my lord.
Yes.
रजिस्ट्रार परिषद का पूर्णकालिक वेतनभोगी अधिकारी होगा, किंतु प्रथमतः वह 2 वर्ष की कालावधि के लिए अंशकालीन आधार पर नियुक्त किया जाएगा। परंतु अंशकालीन आधार पर नियुक्त रजिस्ट्रार का पारिश्रमिक संशोधन। फिर सेकंड में रजिस्ट्रार साधारणतः राज्य शासन का सेवानिवृत्त चिकित्सा अधिकारी होना चाहिए। यदि वह शारीरिक मानसिक रूप से योग्य हो तो 62 वर्ष तक की उम्र रखा जा सकता है। द फार्मेसी काउंसिल कॉन्स्टिट्यूटेड फ्रॉम 9/10/2003 state can appoint initially for 2 years to temporary basis, my lord. But till date state appointed to the person who is not eligible, even as per the respondent number 4 is also not eligible as per the is this rule. Though it has been mentioned that ordinarily, that does not mean, then we state, so what is the special circumstances to appoint to the state storekeeper as a registrar. Then my lord may come to the rule, page 31, rule 129.
Yes.
इसका ड देखेंगे सर, रजिस्ट्रार और सचिव द्वितीय श्रेणी के अधिकारी होंगे, क्लास 2 ऑफिसर.
Yes.
The respondent number 4 is storekeeper under the state government. He is not eligible for this post even before appointing this person. The as per section 26, concurrent from state council has not been accorded by the state government. Section 26. These deal with the state council may with previous sanction to appoint registrar. Here the appointment order or additional charge order has been issued by the state government, not by the council. Council means the 11 members of the committee, including president, vice president and members as per section 19.
Yes, that's all.
State argument is, my lord, state file reply and stating that as per section 26 doesn't deal with the eligibility criteria. Therefore, we appointed to the storekeeper, my lord. And others,
वो बहस इनको करने
the
दो.
other ground they have taken, my lord,
अरे
the
उसको आप
petition.
reply. Yes.
My lord, so far as the reply of the state is concerned, we have relied on the section 26 of the Pharmacy Act, which says that the state council may, with the previous sanction of state government, appoint a registrar who shall also act as secretary, and if so decided by the state council, treasurer of the state council. Now, my lord, the act does not prescribe any educational qualification, so there is a order passed by the Pharmacy Council of India. The order passed by the Pharmacy Council of India, my lord, which the respondent number 4 has filed as annexure R3 5, which is at page 25 of the return of the respondent number 4, man.
Page 25.
Yes, my lord. Page 25 of his return. My lord has it. The qualification of registrar of State Pharmacy Council. It says that in continuation of Council Circular dated 22/3/88 and 18/12/96, I am directed to state that the Council in its meeting held in August 1997 has decided that the Registrar of State Pharmacy Council should be registered pharmacist. However, the qualification of the registered pharmacist in order of preference shall be as under. First preference is
You are referring to
page 25, my lord. R35.
R35.
The Chhattisgarh State Pharmacy
Yes.
Council has filed its return. My lord, this letter is addressed to the registrars of all state pharmacy councils. It says that the qualification of registrar of state pharmacy councils is to be such and such. However, the qualification of the registered pharmacist in order of preference shall be, first preference is to be given to the B Pharma and second to the D Pharma.
He's saying the manner in which he was deputed as a registrar.
Ballot.
The act provides that the registrar should be appointed by the council.
Ballot.
Here the appointment is
Here the appointment has appointed by the council in consultation with the state government.
where is that appointment?
So,
the
what-
decision and the order of the council or the proceedings of the council.
Proceedings of the council, my lord, if the council
That is not there.
हाँ इनके रिटर्न में
नहीं
वैसा
आया है.
कुछ नहीं
आया
आया
है.
है.
Then- and that too further the provision provides that the registrar should be class 2 officer and you say the person respond number 4 is holding the substantive post of storekeeper,
He is holding the substantive post
though
of storekeeper.
that can't be the
and
class 2
yes,
class 2 post under the.
my lord, but this is an additional charge given.
तो कितने साल तक एडिशनल चार्ज के लिए भी तो वो कॉम्पिटेंट होना चाहिए ना टू होल्ड द पोस्ट.
My lord, if my lord permits, my lord, what consultation happened between the
अरे कोई
state
रिप्लाई
government?
भी नहीं आया तो क्या आएगा? Because he has pleaded all the things, he has also filed the rules etc.
No, he has definitely filed it, my lord.
तो मतलब he has taken.
It says that
previous sanction लेकिन appointment तो वही करेंगे.
हाँ appointment वही करेंगे. But
Correct,
that
but sanction is to be taken.
sanction is to be if the state government is deciding.
So that
to,
is not the order.
that is not the order. But if the state government is deciding to make an appointment,
So that can't be. The state government is not the authority under the act.
under the act, it is the state council who has to, with the previous sanction of the government. But
Only the sanction is to be obtained. But the authority.
sanction, if the sanctioning authority is the state
Nahin.
government, that does not
That-
mean the sanctioning authority would not be able to pass that order, my lord.
That is to
क्योंकि
be.
जो है साधारणतः जो लिखा है
96.
यस मैडम रूल 96 ऑफ द
रजिस्ट्रार परिषद का पूर्णकालिक वेतनभोगी अधिकारी होगा किंतु प्रथम
96(2) में है मैडम.
किंतु रजिस्ट्रार साधारण राज्य शासन का सेवानिवृत्त चिकित्सा अधिकारी होना चाहिए यदि वह तो साधारणता का मतलब है साधारणता होना चाहिए और एल्स और किसी को भी आप उस लेवल के उसको अपॉइंट कर सकते हैं ना.
So it
Not in ordinary course it will be a retired employee or if not available then the other eligible persons can be appointed.
appointed eligible हम इसलिए कह रहे हैं because the Pharmacy Council of India says that a registrar who is having a B Pharma can be appointed.
अरे उसके बाद पूर्णकालिक रजिस्ट्रार परिषद का पूर्णकालिक वेतनभोगी अधिकारी होगा.
तो at present तो मतलब वो
पूर्णकालिक नहीं है ना.
पूर्णकालिक नहीं है, एडिशनल चार्ज दिया हुआ है.
So therefore, all these things are there.
At the pleasure of the government for
The pleasure of the है ही नहीं इसमें.
No.
Act and rules does not provide.
The additional charge तो मान लो दिया जा सकता है. It is not always that. There are many circumstances वो जहाँ substantive post हैं, वो substantive post पे additional charges दिए जाते हैं in the necessity of administration. And there is one more thing which my friend would argue, but I have also taken in my. This is a petition with respect to quo warranto, seeking a writ of quo warranto. And a writ of quo warranto would not be maintainable at the instance of a person who has a private malice. This person was removed by the order of the respondent, a private respondent. That is R31, which नहीं R1 R31 नहीं हमने R1 as R1 फाइल किया पेज 8 and 9 में. The petitioner, he was my lord has it this document. फार्मेसी अधिनियम 1948 की धारा 19 के तहत नियुक्त डॉक्टर राजेश गुप्ता को छत्तीसगढ़ स्टेट फार्मिंग काउंसिल में सदस्य मनोनयन समाप्त होने की सूचना. And this order was signed and passed by the private respondent. That was 18/11/2024. Thereafter, this petition has been filed. So that is also one of the grounds that a person having personal malice against somebody would not be entitled to seek a writ of quo warranto before this honorable court.
That can't be said to be malice. Yes. In view of the contents of that document, there is no any allegation, but for non-participating in the meetings of the council. That is the only ground.
Definitely.
There is no such adverse allegations of any nature of irregularities committed while discharging his.
But he has preferred a writ petition challenging that order as well.
Because he is also one of the member at that time of the council when the.
At present also.
At present also.
Because there is stay
There is
operating
a stay
in
operating in his favor. So that is our contention that because of this order he bears a malice against the.
So locus is also there.
Malad. No, locus.
When he is member of the council,
Malad.
he says the jurisdiction of the council has been usurped.
For quo warranto, the question of locus cannot be raised by us because quo warranto anybody can.
There is judgment, my lord, on this point.
क्या कहना है आपका मिस्टर?
Accurate on this point.
Apart from the submission, what's my I would like to take the honorable court towards the conduct of the petitioner hearing. For that, my lord may kindly come to annexure R32, which has been filed by the.
Your respond number 3 and 4.
Because my lord, each and every time whosoever is appointed as a registrar, the petitioner is having the tendency to challenge his order or raise a complaint before the one authority or the other. My lord, may kindly
Before proceeding further, you are representing the Chhattisgarh State Pharmacy Council also. Then what is the mode of appointment? How the procedure is to be adopted for appointing the registrar?
Because that ground has not been specific.
No, I am asking you to appreciate your submission which you are going to raise.
Since there is no specific ground raised in the petition in that regard, so
Mr. Govardhan, I
annexure R32 what I am submitting, sir.
The under the procedure is not prescribed under rules.
rules में भी नहीं.
Subject to correction by
क्या मोड ऑफ अपॉइंटमेंट क्या है, कैसा होना, कोई एडवर्टाइजमेंट होना है, कुछ होना है कि
ये वो नहीं प्रिस्क्राइब, बट काउंसिल से अपॉइंट करेंगे तो आप काउंसिल को अपना प्रोसीजर बनाना पड़ेगा.
तो कहाँ पर है वही रूल्स भी तो बना हुआ है.
रूल्स में अपॉइंटमेंट का नहीं दिया हुआ. रूल्स 96 जो है पूर्णकालिक होगा और ये नियुक्ति होगा जो 2 वर्ष के लिए अंशकालीन देयर आफ्टर अपॉइंटमेंट. जब तक परिषद द्वारा रूल 2 जब तक परिषद द्वारा अन्यथा अवधारित न किया गया हो.
Yes, Mr. Govardhan.
I was referring to annexure R32.
Earlier also he challenged the appointment of registrar.
Yes.
Which is the
नहीं, not challenge
अरे
any
इनको बहस
judicial.
करने दो.
R32. Because the main trust which has been taken by the petitioner that a person should be ordinarily a retired medical practitioner who is a class 2 officer. So at that point of time, one Mr. Shrikant Rajemwale was a retired medical practitioner, was appointed as a registrar. Annexure R32, page number 13 is important of my reply. The underlined portion I would like to read.
R32.
हाँ.
ये शुरू से पढ़ लीजिए तो उससे क्या होगा, किस लिए हमने किया वो पता चल जाएगा.
यह कि उल्लेखनीय कि उन्हें हटाकर पूर्णकालिक तथा नियमानुसार फार्मेसी अर्हताधारी को रजिस्ट्रार बनाए जाने का निर्णय फार्मेसी परिषद द्वारा 2018 में ही लिया जा चुका है, लेकिन पदोन्नतिवश डॉक्टर श्रीकांत राजीवाले द्वारा उसी समय उक्त निर्णय का क्रियान्वयन करने शासन को प्रस्ताव ही नहीं दिया गया एवं स्वयं पदासी. This complaint was made by the petitioner whose name is serial number 5 and number 3 is the name of the respondent number 4.
Yes.
So at that point of time, the objection which was raised by the petitioner that a person who can be appointed as a registrar is the person who should have the qualification of pharmacy. Thereafter, my lord, annexure R32, the query which was raised by the honorable. This committee was constituted for appointment of the registrar. And thereafter, page number 16 may kindly have. Here I was referring annexure R33, page number 14, whereby the committee was constituted.
This is the complaint. Page number 13 you have read, R32.
Yes, this is the complaint that there were allegation against the
by 5 persons.
By 5%, including the petitioner and respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4.
जी, उनका भी नाम है नंबर 3 और petitioner का नाम है नंबर 5.
ठीक.
Thereafter, my lord, may kindly come to annexure R33, page number 14. This is the constitution of the committee for appointment of the registrar. Now I'll take the honorable court to page number 16. 3 persons were nominated by that committee. Bottom of that page number 16.
So ये Shrikant Rajimwale was the is president of that committee.
हाँ, उस समय उप संचालक और अध्यक्ष थे.
Yes.
अब ये उस उप समिति की बैठक की कार्रवाई का डॉक्यूमेंट है नहीं, उसी में कंटिन्यूएशन पेज नंबर 16. लास्ट में देखेंगे 3 persons were shortlisted. One Dr. Shekhar Verma, Azazuddin, Ambar Das. Thereafter, this Shekhar Verma was appointed as a council
Hmm.
as a registrar
Hmm.
in the council against उसका order है मेरा page number 22
Hmm.
page number 22
Hmm.
I am reading para number 2
Hmm.
page number 22 राज्य शासन एता द्वारा डॉक्टर श्रीकांत राजनवाले के स्थान पर प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर शेखर वर्मा प्रिंसिपल तथा डिप्टी रजिस्ट्रार शासकीय यूनिवर्सिटी कॉलेज ऑफ फार्मेसी को अपने वर्तमान कर्तव्यों के साथ साथ रजिस्ट्रार फार्मेसी काउंसिल का अतिरिक्त प्रभार अस्थायी एवं आगामी आदेश तक सौंपता है।
Page number
22
22.
When this person was appointed,
Hmm.
again the petitioner has made a complaint. Page number 23, manager R34.
Hmm.
तो जब रिटायर्ड मेडिकल प्रैक्टिशनर अपॉइंट होते हैं उनकी कंप्लेंट होती है। जब ये प्रोफेसर जो हैं प्रिंसिपल डिप्टी रजिस्ट्रार अपॉइंट होते हैं then also petitioner makes a complaint.
So these all the proceedings are being initiated by the state government,
But
not by the council.
all the proceedings are at the
So therefore, being the member of the council, he is having the grievance. Yes. And what you are doing? You are representing council. Yes.
इनकी शिकायत with respect to that तो नहीं है
नहीं है
नहीं है लेकिन but ultimately all the proceedings have been initiated by the state government, not by the
it has
council.
been वो that ground is being taken here before my lord, but जो चिट्ठियां हैं शिकायत है उसमें
नहीं चिट्ठियां हैं ठीक है अपनी जगह.
the petition also mirrored that specific ground has not been. दोनों ग्राउंड की में हाउसिंग अथॉरिटी की स्टेट फार्मेसी काउंसिल वो जो 129 पढ़े थे क्लास 2 ऑफिसर होते थे both the ground which Malabit senior has taken that subject to correction has not been taken in the petition. Therefore, my lord, I could not obtain any specific instruction on that.
देखिए अभी पहला केस एक केस वैसे ही हुआ.
इसमें मतलब एक बात आ रही कि ये भी उल्लेखनीय है कि उन्हें हटाकर पूर्णकालिक तथा नियमानुसार फार्मेसी अर्हताधारी को रजिस्ट्रार बनाए जाने का निर्णय फार्मेसी परिषद द्वारा 2018 में लिया जा चुका है.
किसका?
फार्मेसी अर्हताधारी होना चाहिए. The document which
पूर्णकालिक
रजिस्ट्रार अपॉइंट होना चाहिए. We have raised
के
it.
लिए इन्होंने जो शिकायत की थी, ज्वाइंट किया था जो पिटिशनर एज वेल एज
तो वो तो स्टेज खत्म हो गया ना
उसमें.
वो तो स्टेज खत्म. नो दिस इज द अदर.
हाँ मतलब
because he is also raising the ground
he and the state have traveled further.
because one of the ground is that he is, since he is not the retired medical practitioner, Therefore, also
That is not the consideration as of now in this case.
because my lord, that has been
You-
argued and petition has also been filed on that count.
No, I am not considering it because he submits that he is not a capable person to be appointed on the post of registrar, and further, according to the provisions of law, the appointing authority is the council. No proceedings have been initiated by the council. That is his argument, and that is the law. Law is not required to be pleaded.
26, yes, we cannot
Yes.
go out of section 26, definitely.
Also for the petitioner, also for
But
the
that
state.
fact remains that he has not pleaded those grounds in the petition.
Go then for respondent number 3 and 4. Petitioner has filed this writ petition challenging the appointment of respondent number 4 on the post of the registrar of Chhattisgarh State Pharmacy Council. On the grounds pleaded in the writ petition and has sought following reliefs. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the Chhattisgarh State Pharmacy Council is established by order dated 9/10/2003 under the Pharmacy Act 1948. It is contingent Pharmacy Act. छत्तीसगढ़ नहीं, दी फार्मेसी काउंसिल उसमें लिख देना छत्तीसगढ़ स्टेट फार्मेसी काउंसिल, सिर्फ फार्मेसी काउंसिल लिख देना, या काउंसिल इन शॉर्ट काउंसिल. Councils are governed by the Chhattisgarh what are those rules? Which page?
P2 page 17.
फार्मेसी औषध निर्माण,
ये हिंदी में ही है. मध्य प्रदेश फार्मेसी औषध
निर्माण शाला परिषद, क्या है वो?
ये गलत प्रिंट हो गया.
What are those rules?
इंग्लिश में उसको लिखा.
Yes, council.
फार्मेसी काउंसिल.
नहीं, वो वर्ड क्या है?
हाँ.
छत्तीसगढ़ फार्मेसी औषध निर्माण शाला परिषद नियम 1978. Framed under the Act of 1948. Registrar is defined under section 2E under rule 2 अड़ा कर देना ना. Defines registrar means the registrar appointed by the council under section 26 of the Act of 1948. Referring to section 26, it is argued, section 26 of Act of 1948, it is argued that it is for the council to appoint a registrar who shall also act as a secretary क्या लिखें? with previous section of the state government. He thereafter referred to Rule 96 of the Rules 1978 to submit that the registrar should be the full-time salary paid officer of the council, and further made submission based on Rule 96 in brackets 2 to submit that ordinarily the registrar should be the retired medical officer of the state government. It is contention of counsel for the petitioner that respondent number 4, who has been appointed as the registrar pursuant to order annexure P1, is in contravention of the provisions of the Act 1948 and Rules 1978. Respondent number 4 is not holding the post of class 2 officer. He is an employee of the Dr. Bhimrao Ambedkar Memorial Hospital, Raipur, and work on the post of storekeeper. The appointment of the petitioner was even not made by the proceedings initiated by the council, but the order of appointment of the respondent number 4 is issued by the state government. The provision under section 26 of the Act of 1948 provides that the appointing authority, the appointment of the registrar to be by the council and not by the state government, and therefore the order annexure P1 is without jurisdiction and it is to be set aside. Next, counsel for the respective respondents vehemently opposes the submission of counsel for the petitioner and would submit that the respondent number 4 appointment is not an appointment on the post of appointment as registrar, but he has been given the additional charge of the post of registrar. They also contended that the petitioner with ill will has filed this writ petition because pursuant to the initiative taken by respondent number 4, initially the petitioner was removed from the post of the member of being member from the membership of the council. And therefore, the writ petition filed by the petitioner would not be maintainable. It is also contention of the counsel for the respective respondents that from the documents enclosed along with the reply filed by the respondent number 3 and 4, it is apparent that the petitioner at every stage of the proceedings and at every stage of the appointment of the registrar have raised objection. He has also filed complaint against the appointment of the registrar of one Krishkant Rajimwale. Shrikant Rajimwale.
In rejoinder, my lord, I am denying my signature.
तो उनका सबमिशन लिखा है कि नहीं? They have made an attempt. They also submitted that section 26 of the Act of 1948 provides that the registrar is to be appointed by the sanction of the state government, and therefore the order annexure P1 has been passed by the state government, and hence it could not be said to be erroneous. यही सबमिशन है आप लोगों का? Anything more?
Dr. Shekhar Verma was appointed, again he raised the objection. Was not being
Mr. Govardhan and Council for Stormwater 3 and 4 would submit that when Dr. Shekhar Verma is appointed by the committee, Shekhar Verma is appointed as registrar by the committee, then also the petitioner has raised an objection to his appointment, which clearly shows that the petitioner is creating hurdle in smooth functioning of the council. Next, at this stage, counsel for the petitioner would submit that in the rejoinder, petitioner has denied the signature in the complaint enclosed along with the reply filed by respondent number 3, along with other 4 persons. I will complete it in chamber.
My lord, if may I cite one judgment? B.
I have also given.
B. Srinivas Reddy, para 40 onwards may kindly be considered, my lord. इसमें ये था कि जो बोर्ड के मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर का अपॉइंटमेंट का था, बोर्ड वाज ऑथराइज्ड टू अपॉइंट, बट द स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हैड अपॉइंटेड, वो भी ऑफिशिएटिंग चार्ज पे अपॉइंट हुए थे, एंड दैट वाज क्वेश्चन. द सुप्रीम कोर्ट सेड दैट ऑफिशिएटिंग चार्ज पे अपॉइंटमेंट है तो इट कैन नॉट.
Para
43 onwards. एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी नहीं है आप
दिखा दो.
नहीं है ना, एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी कहाँ गया पता नहीं, सब केस के एक कॉपी है.
Garimo Kabdel and Additional Advocate General representing the state would rely upon the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in case of so-and-so 2006 Volume 11 SCC 731. और इनका Counsel for Petitioner places reliance upon the
Para 7 with respect
decision
to
in
personal.
case of W. S.P. Tiwari versus State of Chhattisgarh.
This is upheld in division
WPS
bench.
number 4179 of 2016.
Subsequently upheld in writ appeal में.
पैरा इसमें का
writ appeal में upheld कर दिया उसमें पैरा. In this case, para 7, first writ petition is para
It is
7.
also submitted
The
that
two
the-
question is deals first personal vengeance and secondly is delay and lectures.
submits that
Para
the
7.
decision in case of S.P. Tiwari Supra has been upheld by the division bench of this court. Yes.
नारायण सर. मैंने कोर्ट भी किया.
Chhattisgarh. Yes.
This is upheld in division bench also.
Yes.
Number 20, the Dhirajwan Khede AG.
Yes.
My lord, the current petition is in relation
Readings
to
are
the
complete.
Fresh case.
This is a fresh case. Your
Fresh
Lordship.
case.
It was given to remove the default.
And secondly, if it is non-appearable.
Commence with the development of query against the response.
मैं लिख के दूँ.
Yes. Why you are not taking the decision on the preliminary inquiry report? The employee has lodged a report.
We'll file it.
इसमें रिप्लाई क्या करना? पैरा 8.10 पढ़िए. बोलिए.
Actually, the file was not marked to me. The concerned panel lawyer had to go because of some medical urgency in her family, my lords.
So for the respondent, counsel for state Page 4. 2 weeks time to seek instructions in the matter and make submission.
Number
Submitted
21.
list this case in week commencing 13th of April. Yes. Yes.
My lord, the matter pertains to retirement dues. In last order, respondents were
In support the petitioner,
Reply has been-
for the respondent.
And my lord, before filing of this petition, a recovery order has also been issued against them, my lord. On 13/3/2025.
13/3?
25, my lord.
25.
My lord, in 20 February 2026, you have asked the respondent to prepare a chart where जितना अमाउंट मिल चुका है उसका और जितना अमाउंट नहीं मिला उसका एक चार्ट पेश करने के लिए आपने ऑर्डर किया था.
There is no such order.
Learned counsel for petitioner submits that respondent in the reply have not enclosed pension calculation sheet. क्या pension इनका मिलता है कितना
My lord, in
deduct कर रहे हैं?
reply, at para 4, we have mentioned,
Pension calculation sheet.
not the sheet, my lord, but we have mentioned what all have been given to
एक तो पेश कर दीजिए ना pension calculation sheet. नोट नहीं रहती कि आपके the respondent states seeks further 2 weeks time to come to produce pension calculation sheet as observed by this court in its order dated 20th February 2026.
Item number 23 and 24, Sri Gagan Tiwari.
25 is also connected matter.
23 to 25.
The reply is submitted.
Lordship, the item number 24, it is the fresh case, my lord. It is, my lord, on the last date of hearing only just there was an order to list this case along with WPS number 10381 of 2025, which is item number 23, my lord. Here is the issue is that, my lord, for issuance of appointment order on the post of assistant statistics officer, my lord. The advertisement has been issued, my lord, for that post, my lord. That is an excerpt P1, and the petitioner has applied and he has selected, my lord, on merit list. That is at
reply आ गया है?
No, my lord.
Page, my lord, my interim application is pending.
क्या interim application? एक में तो interim दे दिया कोर्ट ने.
नहीं, इनके में दिया है, मेरे में नहीं दिया. वही
it was passed on
allow me to argue only 2 minutes लूंगा.
Petitioner for the respondent and issue notice to
One
respondent.
post vacant of the general UR category.
Counsel for the Mr. Kumrani accepts notice on behalf of respondent number
My lord, respond number
1 to 3.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. What is your name? Arpit Parak on behalf of Hon'ble Shri for respondent number 4. Counsel for respective respondents accepts notice, hence process fee is not required to be paid for respondent number 1 to 4. On payment of process fee, issue notice to respondent number 5, PFS per rules written above in the
For
3
5
weeks.
minutes, my learned friend may accept, my lord, he has filed a one petition, item number 25, Naivad Verma, my lord.
Not aware that I have been included as particular.
तो नोटिस दे दो, क्या दिक्कत है? Also order 9 number so which is an application for grant of interim
इनके petition में मैं भी हूँ, तो
counsel for the
ultimately
petitioner
May I, my lord,
submits
for a moment.
that in other cases challenging the same recruitment proceedings, the interim order has been passed for keeping one post vacant.
If
that order I have annexed P8, page number 42, my lord.
category under the advertisement dated 14/9/2023, and therefore similar interim relief may be passed in his favor also. Next. On due consideration, counsel for the respective respondent submits that they will file. कुछ बोलना है? They will
Yes.
file reply to this interim
This
application also.
interim was passed on in the month of September, and
अभी क्या है status?
As per the direction serial number 25, they audited it 3/9/2020.
Appointment हो गए पूरे खत्म हो गए?
That was the order, the appointment.
तो appointment पूरे हुए क्या?
That needs to be confirmed.
then
जो
if available-
आज से
yes,
order है. File reply. However, they submit that the interim order was passed in other cases on 3/9/2025. Upon asking to learn counsel for the state with regard to the stage of the recruitment proceedings, they submit that they are not aware about the said file. Considering the submission of counsel for the petitioner for the parties, it is directed that one post of unreserved OBC category candidate under the advertisement dated 14/9/2023 shall be kept vacant as on date.
Yes.
Let me submit now. The category is general category.
General में है?
Yes.
General कर देना उसको OBC में general category.
Oblige.
I granted earlier to continue. कर देना बाकी में 23/25 में counsel for the state seeks 3 weeks time to file reply. Seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file reply.
Item number 20.
I granted earlier to continue और 24 को लिंक कर देना उसके साथ. Yes.
Item number 26 to 31, Sri Tanmay Thomas, Sri Anil Tiwari, Sri Rahul Mishra, Sri Akhil Kumar Matre, Anurag Verma.
Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to award of bonus marks to the reply finding.
ठीक है. बोलिए. पहले कुछ हुआ है डिसीजन?
इंस्ट्रक्शन लेने के लिए बोला गया था मतलब लास्ट हियरिंग में. और सीरियल आई एम इन सीरियल नंबर 31 इन माय मैटर मतलब रिप्लाई इज नॉट फाइल्ड.
रिप्लाई नहीं आया.
इस मैटर सीरियल नंबर 31 में.
Case for so far we are giving the bonus mark, but the petitioner at the time of appointment, as per the terms of our admission, they have not filed the document of the salary. They are having the experience mark, but in
Certificate was issued in that case.
certificate was there, but so far the salary was mentioned in the advertisement that they have to submit the salary slip. At the time of objection, they have supplied the same. But there is one more condition in the advertisement that they will not take a new document. That is why we have not considered anything.
But they say that they have discharged their duties in the government hospital.
The condition is also there to provide the bonus mark, but they have not been provided only for the reason because they have not submitted the salary. And we have issued the appointment order leaving the two posts of the ST candidates with them. Because it's a contractual employee, we are not appointed on a regular basis. Our contractual appointment, so far in the other categories, we have filled the post, leaving the post of
Petition for the petitioners, waiting for the decision of this case. अलाउ कर देते हैं इसको. अलाउ कर देते. आइटम नंबर 27 कौन हो रहा है?
मिस्टर राहुल मिश्रा.
नहीं है. तुम हो? आपको करना है बहस?
and 13 we'll file one.
आपके में भी नहीं है.
जी.
On the last date of hearing, my lord put a query, specific query, whether they want to give the marks to the petitioner or not. As per their submission.
वर्मा जी पता नहीं करिए ना अभी तो. Stamps and support the respondents. Yeah, additional marks.
फर्स्ट वाला
तो उसमें एक पन्ने का एफिडेविट and support the respondents. Give your in slip of paper, Mr. Counsel, the appearance for the state summits that they may be granted further 2 weeks time to reply to the remaining writ petitions. As great list this case will be commencing. देखिए इसमें ऑर्डर है स्पेसिफिक नहीं इसमें तो ऑर्डर है ना इन व्यू ऑफ द अपोजिट सबमिशन द स्टेट इज डायरेक्टेड टू फाइल रिप्लाई स्पेसिफिकली क्लैरिफाइंग whether the circular issued by the state government granting tech marks will be applicable to the candidates who have been appointed prior to COVID pandemic and have worked during COVID pandemic. It is also directed to clarify what is the reason for making such different As the state government is further taking time to file reply,
220.
it is directed that the one post shall be kept vacant for each of the petitioners of in their category. Yes, till the next date of hearing.
Item number 32,
Grateful,
Srimati
my lords.
Priti Agi.
Yes, Subhashish.
Lordship, the matter is similar to rationalization, where your Lordship has passed a similar order, your Lordship, to representation before the state, your Lordship. Identification.
Rationalization.
Yes, yes. WPS 10095.
WPS 10095
of 2025.
same order.
Yes, sir.
ये लिख लिया disposed.
Much obliged.
Next.
Item number 33, Sri Rohit Sharma, Sri Nayan Chandrakar, Sri Ardas Pandey Ji.
Then for the petitioner, so Mr.
Varchesva Agarwal, Lordship.
Varchesva Agarwal for respond number
426.
426. Mr. Pandey for respond number.
For intervener, my lord, I have filed the
Intervener.
intervention
Mr. Adit Tiwari for panel lawyer for state. List this case after 2 weeks.
But
Yes.
one more matter I have also filed, it may be linked along with it, my lord. WPS 12417. I have also filed one petition.
Yes, challenging the same proceeding.
Yes, ma'am. Not same proceeding, but arising out of same order. Their grievance is that their promotion has been kept under seal, and I have been promoted, but one post was remained vacant, and I have been promoted after 2 months when new vacancy arose. So my contention was that instead of keeping one post vacant, I should have considered for that promotion in the month of December only. And he's there to open the
As
seal.
submitted by counsel for intervener. List this case along with WPS number
12417
12417
oblique 25.
of 25. Yes. Next.
Item number 34 and 35, Sri Pramod Kumar Ramteke Ji.
Lord, pray for twist time, Lord. Pray for twist time, Lord.
Mr. Soni, Ankush Soni prays for and is granted 2 weeks time. Make his submission. Yes.
Item number 36, Sri Kabir Kalwani, Sri Jayaprakash Shukla Ji.
I'm praying 2 weeks time for filing additional reply, Lordship.
क्या इसमें additional reply का क्या है?
Matter of
Lordship,
transfer.
certain new facts have been brought on record that is required to be.
New facts.
As such, there is no change because ultimately I am challenging the transfer order. Only one ground was taken. That what he did, my lord. The transfer order was issued. He was placed somewhere else, and I was transferred in place of the private respondent. I have joined the post. The Honorable Court, my lord, has directed the department to file an affidavit whether the charge was taken by me or not. He filed a writ petition, obtained an order of representation. That representation has been allowed, and his transfer order has been set aside after execution of the same. And it is on incorrect facts only on one ground, that as per the policy, the transfer policy 1.6, only 1 year is remaining for his transfer. It is factually incorrect, if he may say so, that it is right, my lord, my petition may be dismissed.
My lord, only 2 grounds were there. Main ground, 2 grounds. One with respect to the petitioner, the
And I was not heard.
present respondent was at verge of retirement, and second one was the petitioner was transferred only for he was being transferred in his home district. That is against the circular, Lordship. These 2 grounds were raised before the High Power Committee, and that has been decided accordingly. Though in wording only in respect of the
तभी क्या additional fact देना है आपको?
My lord, I have worked continuously since my transfer order till present date. For that portion, Lordship, I want to place certain documents with affidavit, Lordship. That's why I am praying for 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Status को है?
Status नहीं है sir, actual में. The status quo in the sense, my lord would have said the coordinate bench order. Now by virtue of the order passed by the state government, now he is claiming that he is working. I am in dilemma, my lord. Though I was relieved from the earlier place of posting, and if after very efforts, my lord, now I could get this matter My lord may fix any date. Meanwhile, if he want to file any reply, he may file it. Any date may be given, my lord.
For the petitioner, also for the respondent.
My lord is also aware that merely for filing of the document that he is in continuously working, that may not be the additional fact to consider whether the order which was passed by the state
No,
government.
because they say that there was a direction of the court to file specific affidavit in that regard.
That was already been filed by the state government.
Let them also file some
I
documents.
will not oppose it. I will not oppose it.
So for the petitioners, also for the respondent state. Mr. Shukla for respondent number 5. Counsel for the respondent number 5 would submit that in view of the facts pleaded in the rejoinder, he may be granted 1 week time to 2 weeks time to file additional reply.
एक additional तो दे चुके थे preliminary objection
As per at least this case in week commencing. अभी कहाँ पर हो? काम नहीं कर रहे हो? ऑफिस में?
दोनों जगह दिक्कत है।
तनख्वाह वनख्वाह मिल रही है?
नया पोस्टिंग मिल गया।
सैलरी मिल रही? Yes.
Madam Meena Sastry, AG.
Then for the petitioner, this case after 2 weeks. Yes.
Item number 40.
Really
Shri Uttam Pandey.
small matter, simple matter.
Hmm.
The petitioner was transferred from Surajpur to Bilha, and respondent number 6 was transferred from Koni to Surajpur as his reliever. But in transfer order there was a clerical error, and the place of posting of respondent number 6 had been shown as Bilha. Therefore, he could not be relieved, and the petitioner again joined at his place, Surajpur. And on the last date, that is on 2nd January, the state has stated orally that they are considering about the correction of error. Therefore, the case 1 week time was granted. But by now 8 months has been elapsed. Therefore, I have filed an interim application that till the pendency of
8 months.
There is one post vacant in Bilha. Therefore, he may be transferred till then. Post is also vacant below.
कहाँ पर?
ये बिल्हा में, और the state is not going to be prejudiced from this transfer.
They can make
अरे ठीक है. Where the employees to be posted, it is for their discretion. You can't say that here the post is vacant, therefore I be posted there. That can't be the argument.
Okay, my
Yes.
lord, but the state has stated that the state is concerned.
ये पहली बार रिट पिटीशन लगाया आप दिसंबर 15 दिसंबर में?
हाँ,
6 महीने के बाद.
उस समय तक
और आप बोल रहे हो कि 8 महीने हो गया इसको.
ये जुलाई का है ट्रांसफर
है?
ट्रांसफर
जून का है.
जून का है. 30 जून तो जुलाई ही तो हुआ. जुलाई से लेकर के 5 महीने. रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 6 का ट्रांसफर किया था सूरजपुर और हमारा किया था बिल्हा. तो प्लेस ऑफ पोस्टिंग जो लिख दी इनकी गलती से, रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 6 की प्लेस ऑफ पोस्टिंग बिल्हा लिख दी, जबकि ही वाज एट कोनी. और उसके बाद इसको वेरीफाई किया.
कौन सा है सीरियल नंबर आपका?
पेज 9 serial number 15 and 16.
15
15 is the petitioner and
ITI
16 is
सूरजपुर
जी. And
नवीन
it-
पद से स्थापना हुआ आपका ITI बिल्हा, और बिल्हा की जगह कोनी में है, ऐसा बोलना है आपको?
कोनी में थे।
नहीं, ये तो नवीन पद स्थापना है ना
जी,
बिल्हा का।
हमारी थी नवीन।
हाँ।
नवीन हाँ, हमारी बिल्हा के लिए थी। और वो जो रिलीवर हैं, ही वाज पोस्टेड एट कोनी। नाम है श्री अशोक कुमार कौशिक।
तो बिल्हा में पोस्ट वैकेंट नहीं है, ऐसा कहना है आपका?
हाँ,
पोस्ट वैकेंट है कि नहीं?
हाँ, पोस्ट वैकेंट है बिल्हा में, अभी भी वैकेंट है।
ठीक है, तो आपके ट्रांसफर में तो कोई त्रुटि है नहीं ना?
नहीं है, that is
मेरे ट्रांसफर में कोई
लेकिन
त्रुटि नहीं।
फिर क्या बचा इसमें? Sound support the petitioner, sound support the respondent. Petitioner has filed his writ petition seeking further reliefs. Counsel for the petitioner submits. इसको डिसमिस कर देंगे, और you want to file representation if any, you may dismissed. ठीक है।
मेरा सबमिशन सिर्फ ये है कि ट्रांसफर ऑर्डर तो हुआ है ना मेरा।
ट्रांसफर हुआ है तो
Item number 41, Shri Ramcharan Sahu AD.
ये देखा गया था कि हमको रिलीव कर दिया जाए करके, लेकिन अभी तक लास्ट डेट हियरिंग में हमको ऑर्डर मतलब इंस्ट्रक्शन दिया गया था कि हमको रिलीव कर दे करके, लेकिन अभी तक रिलीव नहीं किया है लॉर्डशिप। लॉर्डशिप 23
दंतेवाड़ा से बलौदा बाजार।
यस लॉर्डशिप। पेज नंबर उस दिन लॉर्डशिप 23 फरवरी 2026 को हमने एक कवरिंग मेमो फाइल किया था लॉर्डशिप। पेज नंबर 9 लॉर्डशिप, पैरा नंबर 3।
पैरा नंबर
3।
क्या रिप्लाई क्या है?
लॉर्डशिप रिप्लाई दे नहीं रहे हैं ना,
ये
रिलीव
क्या
कर रहे
रिप्लाई दिया
हैं।
आपने?
रिप्लाई
ये रिप्लाई दिए हैं लॉर्डशिप, और रिस्पोंडेंट
इनको
नंबर
बताने दो ना भाई। कब गए थे ज्वाइनिंग में? 20/9 के बाद? 20/9 के बाद ज्वाइनिंग के लिए कब गए?
लॉर्डशिप जब हमारा बिल्हा से कटे कल्याण के लिए ट्रांसफ़र हुआ था लॉर्डशिप, उसके 7 महीने बाद यहाँ से पहले रिलीव किया गया है। उसके जी, उसके बाद हम 8-9 मंथ डॉक्टर के उसमें थे लॉर्डशिप, मेडिकल में थे।
यहाँ बिल्हा से कहाँ कटे कल्याण कब हुआ ट्रांसफर?
12/3/2024 का लॉर्डशिप। चौबीस 10/2024 को हमको रिलीव किया गया लॉर्डशिप।
24/10/2024
को।
कहाँ है रिलीविंग ऑर्डर? रिलीविंग ऑर्डर कौन सा है? Please this case week after next. Yes.
Item number 42, Shri Lav Kumar Ramteke.
Then for the petitioner, so and so for the state, list this case after 2 weeks, 3 weeks further. Yes, colleague. Then
Item number 43, Shri VP Singh AG.
My lord, I am praying this
just
matter may be taken.
list this case week after next. Yes. क्या है? You want time?
Yes, my lord.
What is your name?
Harshvardhan Singh Thakur.
Harshvardhan Singh Thakur. Place for and is granted 4 weeks time. Yes.
My lord, it may be taken after holy vacation, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next.
Item number 44 to 54. Shri Pratik Sharma, Shri Sasank Thakur AG.
Yes.
Not any date if your lordship put my lord since the times.
For the petitioners and so for the respondent state. List this case in week commencing. क्या 30 मार्च वाला देखो क्या है? 23 और 23 में क्या है? और 23 में? Commencing.
Obliged.
I'm appearing in this
Blood
one.
is matters. Perhaps his matter is connected along with.
Yes. इसमें लिख देना है WPS नंबर 1922 of 2026 है ना, साथ में कर देना ऑर्डर. राजेंद्र पटेल को भी पिटिशनर दिखा देना उसमें. ठीक.
Right.
Item number 55, Shri A.S. Rajput, Shri Ajit Kumar Singh, Shri
Yes.
Rajan Pradhan AG.
Last date of hearing lordship. That is 31 January 2026. This honorable court may kindly see lordship directed to file a reply to the respondent number 1 into 6. The reply are
कितनी तारीख
awaited.
को?
31/1/2026.
But this is interim
The,
order. I have for the provision.
reply of the states and 1 to 6 are awaited lordship.
Awaited.
Lord, one the prayer, Muhammad prayer. I have joined the transfer placement and on 20 January 2026. Therefore, in 31st is
Transfer का case नहीं है sir.
due to 31st March, the interim order passed by this honorable court. My position is not clear because I am joined the transfer place, and now due to interim order, there is not done anything but from the work must be done. I am only prayer. Fresh order be passed by the authority concerned. Dispose of this matter, whatever the actual the position is there. Insist without insisting upon this transfer order.
Transfer case है ही नहीं सर, ये डेपुटेशन का केस.
जो भी है मतलब वो फ्रेश डिसीजन ले लें क्योंकि ये प्रधान साहब उनकी तरफ.
ऑर्डर ऑफ रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 1 इज अंडर चैलेंज से. इनका ये कहना है जो प्राइवेट रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 7 कि ये ज्वाइन कर लिए थे उसके बाद ऑर्डर हो गया, तो हिज सिचुएशन इज नॉट क्लियर. दैट इज हिज सबमिशन.
वो हमको पेरेंट डिपार्टमेंट भी नहीं ले रहे हैं और जहाँ पे कर रहे हैं वहाँ भी हमको भी वर्क नहीं मिल रहा है. तो विदाउट इंसिस्टिंग अपॉन दिस इम्प्यून ऑर्डर ऑल्सो आई एम वेलिंग प्रेयर द फ्रेश ऑर्डर इन पास.
Yes, state क्यों नहीं file
As
कर
per
रहे हो?
the as per the order issued by the state government, as per the instruction 30/1/2026 को दीपक मांझी को दवा गोदाम शाखा प्रभारी प्रबंधक के पद पर पदस्थ किया गया.
30 को ना दीपक लांजी को.
My lord.
तो इसीलिए तो स्टे कर दिए थे फिर बाद में 31
I
को.
want to seek instruction in the next week.
31 से फिर तो 1.5 महीना हो गया.
Therefore, the my lord has been passed the stay order.
हाँ, इसीलिए तो पास किया था स्टे ऑर्डर. सब सुन. support the petitioners and so forth. आप किसके लिए मिस्टेक
रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 6
है? Sharma for respond number 1 to 5.
5.
Mr. Raghavan Padar for respond number 6. Mr. Soni for Mr. Singh for respond number 7. Counsel for respond number 1 to 6. Praise for and is granted week's time. Mr. Pradhan, week after next लगा देते हैं. Week's time to file reply as submitted by counsel for the respective parties. List this case week after next.
Oblige. IR, I'm praying for IR to
interim relief granted earlier to
Oblige.
till next date of hearing.
आइटम नंबर 56 श्रीमती सिद्दीकी एजी
मिस्टर प्रधान देखिए अजीत सिंह साहब का ख्याल
Your Lordship, matter related to regularization, Your Lordship. Lordship, in the identical matter, Your Lordship, in WPS number 840 of 2026, which is related to the helper, where the petitioner in this case is also a helper, Your Lordship has disposed of the matter with direction to file a representation before the authority. The similar
कर
identical.
देते हैं. They may take it. तो रिप्रेजेंटेशन कंसिडर करके डिसाइड कर देते इन द लाइट ऑफ द रीसेंट डिसीजंस ऑफ ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट.
Similar.
Consider the case of the petitioner for regularization.
Yes, Your Lordship.
According to circular dated 5/3/2008. कब से काम कर रहे हैं आप?
4/9/2024 application. We have moved the application. Petitioner joined his service on 1/4/2024.
ये reinstate भी हो गए हैं.
Yes.
रीइंस्टेटमेंट का ऑर्डर चैलेंज हुआ अपील में, फिर हाई कोर्ट से भी वो डिसमिस हो गई अपील वगैरह. पिटीशन
Writ appeal was allowed, Your Lordship.
writ appeal filed by the petitioners were allowed.
Yes, Your Lordship. And thereafter the petition was reinstated and now we are seeking for regularization.
कौन सा है ऑर्डर रीइंस्टेटमेंट का? ऑर्डर रिट अपील का?
Your Lordship, P4 page number 22, Your Lordship.
Considering the aforementioned and circumstances of the case, particularly the fact that in case of similarly situated persons, this court has extended benefit of 25G of the Act to them, but the learned single judge has passed an evidence order, and instead of giving benefit of the appellant's hearing, they have been given benefit of Section 25F Act. We are of the opinion that and connected cases hereby yes, I will dispose this writ petition permitting them to representation पहले से दिया हुआ है.
Yes, no, Your Lordship, we will file the fresh representation.
अरे दे दो इनको फाइल 5 मिनट के लिए दे दो.
आइटम नंबर 57 श्री पुष्पेंद्र कुमार पटेल, श्री पंकज अग्रवाल.
यस
लॉर्डशिप 2 वीक का टाइम चाहिए.
क्या नाम है आपका?
सुधीर कुमार.
सुधीर कुमार
श्याम.
सुधीर कुमार श्याम
जी.
On behalf of Pushpendra Kumar Patel for the petitioner.
V. Jayant Kumar.
V. Jayant Kumar for on behalf of.
On behalf of Prakash Tiwari.
Prakash Tiwari for respondent. Counsel for petitioner prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to make submission. Yes. Next.
आइटम नंबर 58 श्री लव कुमार राम टेके एजी.
None for the petitioner. So also for the state, Love Sharma for state. List this case after 4 weeks. Yes.
Item number 66, Sri Mateen Siddiqui.
Lordship, the matter related to rationalization, Your Lordship. The last date of hearing.
कौन सा ऑर्डर करना है उसमें?
Your Lordship, last date of hearing, the Your
क्या हुआ
Lordship
last date?
directed the state to
Seek instruction.
seek instruction regarding the vacant post of.
Hmm. Hmm?
We are working as a lecturer in history, political science, Your Lordship. May kindly see P11, page
अभी
number
कहाँ
30.
काम कर रहे हो आप?
We have joined the said place of posting. And in Girls Higher Secondary School, Baikunthpur District, Korea, Your Lordship. The previous place of posting, Your Lordship, we are dated 5/8/2025, P11, page 37. You may kindly see serial number 8, Your Lordship.
Page number?
Page number 37, Your Lordship. Lordship, serial number 8, Itihas. There were 2 sanction posts, Your Lordship. And one is, there is one teacher who is working there, and there is one rikt path, one vacant post that is there, Your Lordship. We are saying that in that 2 sanction posts, we were there, Your Lordship. And after we have been treated as an access, they are showing their same post as the vacant post, Your Lordship. So whether the same post was vacant or not, regarding that, Your Lordship, I asked the state to seek instruction regarding that, Your Lordship.
लिखना सेंड सपोर्ट द पिटिशनर. कौन सा ऑर्डर ऑफ ट्रांसफर आपका?
P3, Your Lordship.
पेज नंबर?
19.
ये पढ़िए जो पेज 37 आपका. It is of government girls higher secondary school.
Yes, Your Lordship. Where we were previously posted, Your Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner was earlier posted in girls higher secondary school. ये क्या ई क्या है? ये शी
E संपर्क सर, E कैडर.
तो अब तो स्कूल में ई कैडर वगैरह नहीं है ना?
Lordship, this is how they-
इसमें ये फिर क्या कन्या
कन्या हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल, yes, Your
शी भी ये क्या है शी भी?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Government Girls Higher Secondary School was transferred to Government Higher Secondary School, Baikunthpur, treating him to be in surplus under the rationalization policy. It is contention of counsel for petitioner that the petitioner has obtained the document about the post setup and the vacant post available in the Government Girls Higher Secondary School, Manindgarh, which was issued by the principal, showing the post status as on 5/8/2025. According to the post setup annexure P11, one post of the history lecturer history is lying vacant, and therefore petitioner cannot be said to be teacher in surplus. lecturer in surplus. He also contended that on the last date of hearing, same submission is made and direction is issued to the State Council to seek instructions in the matter. Next, Council for State submits that file is not available with her and prays for further week's time. List this case week after next.
Item number 67.
अगली बार Yes, Miss Mishra.
टर्मिनेशन मैटर है
कुछ बोल रहे? Miss Sangeeta Mishra for the petitioner, Miss Shukla for respondent. Council for State prays for and is granted. Further, इसमें notice नहीं हुआ, issue notice
नहीं हुआ।
issue notice to respondents. Miss Shukla accepts notice on behalf of respondents and process fee is not required to be paid. She prays for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. Yes.
Item number 68. Sri Amrito Das AG.
On the last date, State was directed to seek instructions below whether the petitioner was in any manner connected to the land acquisition proceedings for Bharatmala project. And our entire petition is, my lord, that he was never connected with the work of land acquisition, the allegation on which he has been put under suspension.
The week after next लगा देते हैं इसको. ठीक. Counsel for the petitioner, counsel for the respondent.
Week after next.
Counsel for the state 6 weeks time to file.
But I was requesting if you could seek the instruction in the next week, the matter can be taken up in the next week, my lord.
अरे फिर वही reply to this writ petition in view of the submission made. Reply to this petition and to seek for instructions as to whether the petitioner was engaged in discharge of the work under Bharatmala project.
Land acquisition.
In the land acquisition proceedings for Bharatmala project. As paid, list this case week after next. As paid by Council for State.
List 2 supplementary. Item number 1. Dr. Shailesh Ahuja, Sri N.S. Tiwari.
And for the petitioner. Yes. Mr.
I am for respondent number 1.
So for the respondent number? 1. List this case in month of April. Yes.
Item number 2. Sri Bhaskar Pyasi.
My lord, rejoinders फाइल करने के लिए 2 week टाइम चाहिए.
क्या नाम है आपका?
ईश्वर प्रसाद राठौर ऑन बिहाफ मिस्टर भास्कर प्यासी.
On behalf of Bhaskar Pyasi prays for and granted 4 weeks time to file rejoinder. Yes.
Item number 3. Sri Neeraj Chaubey, Sri Amrito Das.
But I'll be requesting for a week's time.
Then for the petitioner, Mr. Amrito Das for respondent. Number? Only sole respondent?
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Counsel for respondent number 3 prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file reply. Yes.
But the reply was filed. I'll seek time to seek certain instructions. On the last date,
Reply has been filed. Reply file seeks 2 weeks time to seek further instructions. Yes.
Item number 4. Sri R.S. Maras AG.
Then for petitioner, Mr. Gary Mukherjee for respondent. Is this case after 4 weeks? Yes.
List 2 pass over case. Item number 6. Madam Juhi Angulia.
Let's want to withdraw this.
Withdraw करना.
जी.
हो गया settle. So for the state counsel for the petitioner seeks permission of this court to withdraw this writ petition. So the submission dismissed as withdrawn.
List 2. Item number 11. Sri Rajesh Kesarwani, Sri Rajkumar Gupta AG.
इसमें डिस्प्यूट है माइनस बैलेंस का.
जी.
The Accountant General Office has sent letter to the state government to forward the entire records, GPF account records. So I will direct them to supply the records, send the records to Accountant General within specified time, and they will take decision. They will also issue notice to you so that you can also verify their record. ठीक है? इसको कर देना, इसको disposed. Disposed. और उसमें लिख देना till then no recovery proceedings initiated against the petitioner. Yes.
अब मेरा ये भी है लॉर्डशिप, इस पे कि उतने को रोके हैं तो ठीक है, बाकी के तो अमाउंट रिलीज
to item number 56.
मिस शुक्ला, देखा आपने इसको? रिप्रेजेंटेशन कर सकते कि नहीं? हाँ,
ये जिससे सिमिलैरिटी क्लेम करे,
सिमिलरिटी नहीं, आई एम ओनली करके डिस्पोज। शिवाशीष मिश्रा, शिवाशीष मिश्रा।